Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. Omega's about to raid us in, so I want to make sure I was up for that. So I snoozed the ads for 5 minutes. So I haven't. Oh yeah, I did start Eve. I was gonna say I haven't even started Eve yet, but I did. I did not do Discord yet, so let me do that. Omega's taking his time getting everybody over here, so no worries. But yeah, Scimitar, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, I disabled the ads. I just put up the Discord announcement, so which is what usually triggers Jerry Can. I got my coffee, though it's leftover from yesterday, so we'll have to see how that goes. We'll have to see how that goes. But yeah, good to see you, Scimitar. Good to see you. Let me start getting this. Let me get this fleet formed up. Man, he's got a theme song and everything. I'm envious. He's got a theme song. I don't have a theme song. I need somebody to write me a theme song. Gamma speed sets him free. Holy cow. What kind of booster only gives you 12 hours? I mean, what a waste. I don't know. No, ads are getting ready to start. I'm gonna snooze them again. Since he took forever to raid. There it goes. Let me shut it off so I don't get any. FBI, open up! Thanks, Omega, for the raid. Appreciate you guys. Welcome, Raiders. Nosy, excellent job fixing Omega's problems with OBS. I may call on you the next time OBS decides to stab me in the back. because it does that on a very regular occasion. I do not upgrade OBS unless I absolutely have to. And actually, I'm at a point now where one of the add-ons that I have in my OBS is not working because OBS is too old. So I'm probably going to have to do it, but I'm going to probably do it as a last thing. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, not so much that, but yeah, it's always good to have an idea or somebody you can kind of bounce ideas off of. Because yeah, OBS, I love it. I love it. It's the best tool out there. But every time they do an update, I shut off automatic updates because I'm like, yeah, every single time I have multiple problems. And actually, the plugin that's not working now is the one that used to fix the problems. Someone made a plugin for OBS to fix all the problems OBS causes with updates. But now my OBS is so old, that plugin doesn't work anymore. So yeah, so I've got to get that updated. So, but anyway, today is our mining event night. So if you guys are wanting to mine, even if you're not wanting to mine, feel free to join us. We will be in the awesome system of Euphene, where we always are. If I can spell it right. If you jump in the in-game channel, man, I am having trouble, all kinds of trouble typing today. If you jump in the in-game channel, which should pop up there it goes. And it actually has me as a raider from Omega. That's pretty cool. Yeah, if you jump in the in-game channel, I can get you an invite. Everyone is welcome. We provide the boost, we provide the compression, whatever ore you mine, you take with you. Well, also, I didn't want to put this in the stream title, but we're also going to start our what I'm calling mega skin giveaway. I have over 100 skins that I'm going to give away. Not all tonight, but over the next several weeks. We'll probably give away, I don't know, 5 or 10 a night. And we're going to give them away. I want to try and lead it up to my groundbreaking. So the wife and I, for those of you who don't know, and there's not a whole lot in here, but for those of you who don't know, the wife and I are building a house here in the Philippines. So what's up, Omega? Good to see you. Thanks for the raid, buddy. But yeah, the wife and I are building a house here, and we're supposed to break ground in somewhere 2 to 3 weeks. So I have a ton of skins that I don't use, so I'm going to give them away. I have a mecha ball. I have a mecha ball. I was flying the mecha ball, and I just looked at the mecha ball. Sorry. I have a Mackerel skin that says it's worth 2.5 billion. That's what we're going to give away on groundbreaking day. So I'm going to do a live stream from the groundbreaking. My wife is planning on doing a party at our lot while we do the groundbreaking, which I'll do a live stream. I'm not sure how I'm going to give away a skin then, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, so the whole plan is to give away all these 116 is what my count was this morning. 116 skins between now and groundbreaking, and then top it off with, we'll give away that Mackerel skin for, like I said, let me see if I can find it here. Here it is. It said, correction. It's worth 1.484 billion. Sorry. Not 2 point. I thought it was 2. Sorry. Reading is fundamental. So actually, ads are getting ready to start. So I apologize. I've already snoozed them twice. Let me go ahead. I'm going to snooze them again. We'll snooze it for another 5 minutes. Buy us some more time. But yeah, so. But as you can see, there are. Yeah, the Mackerel is the highest. Like I said, that one's a special one that I'll give away in a special stream on groundbreaking day. Here's a Thanatos for 166 million, which is still a low one. And here's I think this is the next highest, the Redeemer Canid Cyber Knight for 770 million is what it says it's worth. Now, of course, this is what Eve says it's worth. Really only worth what it's worth to the beholder, but what we'll do is when we give them away, it'll be dealer's choice. So we'll give away, and then you can pick. So obviously, probably, what's up, Seth? They'll probably pick the ones that are the highest price. So, and so, yeah, there's a 770. I think I got a 200 and some million one. There's a 104 Namba. Another one up here. I don't know. Don't quit popping up the activate. I don't want to activate. There's 135 Rattlesnake. Yeah, there's the 770. 104, 127 Mackinac, which just goes right along the minors. There's a Kiki Moore for 81 million. Hulk Equinox, 93 million. Falcon State Police, 92 million. So yeah, there's a bunch of them in here. 55 million Buzzard. There's a 257 million Basilisk State Police. So yeah, so there's quite a few of them in here. I'm giving them all away. So excellent. Yeah, Seth, congratulations. 10 stream streak. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. But yeah, so yeah, we're going to be giving them all away. Giving them all away. And like I said, I'll probably do dealer's choice. Actually, maybe I'll take the higher ones and we'll put them in something special. But we'll do dealer's choice for all the others. I don't know. You guys let me know what you think. But yeah. And like I said, the Mackerel Red Stargazer says it's worth 1.484 billion. So, which I'm just shocked that a skin is worth anywhere near that. I actually fly the Mackerel quite often. But I'm going to give that one away. That one we will give away on groundbreaking day. I've got an idea for how to give that one away, which is going to be a little tougher for the rest of you guys. I have to actually follow along and pay attention. So yeah, but we'll make it worthwhile. That way it'll go to somebody who knows me well and knows my stream well. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a picture of the whole family at groundbreaking. All the people that are at the groundbreaking here physically in the Philippines. And then we'll give a week for all of you to, I'll put the picture up on Discord, and I'll give a week for all of you to see how many of the people in the picture you can give the names of. And whoever has the most people they named will get the skin. So I'm expecting, yeah, we're probably going to have a lot of people there. So wife, like I said, she's planning a big old party, whole lechon thing, and yeah, it's a nightmare. So I got to pay for building the house, and then I also got to pay for the party, so that'll be good. So no matter who I am going to be wrong, it's all right. Like I said, I'll have an answer key because I probably won't know them all, to be perfectly honest. So I wouldn't expect you guys to, but I will give clues through the next couple days of little things of how we're going to do that. And also on the live stream, you'll see all the people, and I'll probably be saying their names on the live stream. I'll try my darndest to say their names on the live stream, so that way we'll do that. Really got to figure out how the live stream's going to work, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, we'll work it out. But Chemfin, good to see you. Scimitar, always a pleasure. But yeah, so we're going to give away a couple of these today. Like I said, I probably don't want to give away that 770 today. That one should probably be another special one, so we'll see. But yeah, we'll do, we'll get something going. I have also, I had it up here. I have some in Eufine as well, so there's another, another 9 in Eufine. There's a 13 million in Eufine, but yeah, those are all lower ones, so I just haven't transported to my base in Venelin yet. So Jared can, only 20 minutes late. You're good, buddy. You're good. You're never late. You're never late. So sorry, ads are getting ready to start. I've already snoozed them 3 times. So appreciate Omega with the raid. Welcome all the raiders. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys helping Omega out, trying to figure out his OBS problems. OBS is a great tool, but it can be a nightmare for streamers anytime they need to upgrade. And I know Omega just upgraded. So, and it is, we're experiencing a typhoon here in the Philippines right now. So hopefully the Starlink is working good. It is pouring down rain right now. So the typhoon made landfall this morning, I think around 6 a.m. It's about 8 a.m. now. So yeah, but ads are going to start here in just a second. And need 2 invites. All right, let me get those taken care of. There's Delachi. Oh. All right. And Mako. All right, cool. Got them invited. If anybody else needs an invite, we are doing the mining event today. Like I said, we'll give the skins away here halfway through or something. We'll do something. Try and give like 10 away. Like I said, I have 116, 19, something like that. That I counted this morning. So, not counting the mackerel. Like I said, the mackerel will be a special one. There's the ads. So, but yeah, we gonna have a good time out here mining today. I'm actually gonna go see if we can find a belt. Okay, I got plenty of crystals. I gotta remember how to mine again. I've been freaking doing these missions for so long now. I can't remember how to mine. Like you ever forget how to mine, right? Like you ever forget how to mine. All right, let's try 7-7. We haven't done 7-7 in a while. Unless Scimitar's already in one. Lego, what's up, buddy? You gonna mine with us? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I was just telling everybody about the mega skin giveaway. Over the next several weeks leading up to the groundbreaking, we're going to be giving away. I have over 100 skins. We're going to cap it off with where the mackerel's worth 1.4 billion. The mackerel skin I have. We're going to give that away on groundbreaking day. Actually, we'll probably give it away like a week later. So it's super early stream start time. So yeah, so sorry about the stream start time. I moved ahead a half an hour because I'm trying to move ahead because of the whole building the house. But America also decided that this past weekend they were going to do daylight savings program. So daylight savings time, which is scheduled for quite a while, and I'm just an idiot and didn't pay attention. But yes. So I moved ahead a half an hour. They jumped back an hour. So that resulted in an hour and a half earlier start time for the stream. So I apologize. That was not intended. Yeah, not anything. It was, yeah, definitely a little different. Too far away. Okay. All right. But yeah. Yeah, it still got me as a raider from Omega. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So yeah, so I was watching. Now your streams line up perfectly with Steve's. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Is that I would end up lining up with Steve, which I did not want. But unfortunately, sometimes that's the way it works. So yeah, so sorry about that. Don't want to compete with Steve. So yeah, so that one, and I don't know how long Steve usually streams. I don't know if it's a 3 or 4 hour. So, but yeah, I will be moving back another half an hour here in like 2 weeks, right before we break ground. So, but yes, I did not count on. He goes 3 hours. Okay, so maybe what we'll do is we'll save the skin giveaways till the end. That way we can kind of giveaway and have some of Steve's people join us, because he's got way better giveaways than me. So I would not be here. I would definitely watch his. So I need to refix this because I did that. All right, Skimitar's out here. Let me get Kragan out here. Is false staff still moving? No, he's not. Cool, cool. Let's warp to false staff. And actually, let me make Skimitar wing commander. Actually, I can't do it on this guy. I always do that. I always try and change things with the fleet on the guy who didn't open the fleet, which is just stupid. All right. So Skimitar got you as wing commander. That goes. So yeah. So he goes 3 hours. Okay, cool. And we may end up going a little long today, as long as everything holds out. Like I said, it is pouring here in the Philippines. We are in the typhoon Tion. I think that's the right name. Let me find the name. Philippines typhoon now. Tino. Yeah, Typhoon Tino made landfall this morning, about 2 hours ago. It is pretty far south of us, but it is, they're not calling it a super typhoon, but it is kind of on the verge of a super typhoon. So its area of coverage is covering us. It's way far south of us. And we are getting massive rain. We've been getting massive rain. We got massive rain all day yesterday and today. The rain usually precedes the typhoon. And when the eye passes through, you get the wind on the backside. So, which is a little different than hurricanes. Hurricanes usually bring both at the same time. We have no wind now, but we are getting massive rain. So, yes, so hopefully the stream holds. The Starlink does have a problem if the rain is so heavy that I can't see through it. And it hasn't got that bad yet. But typhoons usually do bring that kind of rain. So, but once again, we're out here doing our mining event. But, so yeah, you guys are welcome to join us. I know it's a little early, so we probably have some stragglers that show up a little later. But yeah, and then we'll give away the skins. Since I'm starting the same time as Steve, we'll give the skins away in the last hour. So maybe we'll do one big race where we give away 10 skins. So I also had another idea where I will join, if we do the race, we do the marbles race, I will join the race, and if I win, everyone who finishes gets their pick of a skin, which will be a huge nightmare from a control perspective, but I think we can pull it off. So I never win. Greetings, Walks 2. Good to see ya. Mining is always good, and you're welcome to join us. We're out here mining. It's viewer mining event. If you want to join us, we are in Ufine, which is in Galente space. So you got to at least have a non-hugely negative standing with Galente, or they will shoot you. But yeah, most people aren't that bad. So, but yes, feel free to join us. We provide the boost. We provide the compression. You keep all the minerals. No charge. No donation. No nothing. We love it. All completely free. Just as a way to get people together and have a good time. So yeah. So feel free to join us out here. My hold filled up because I wasn't paying attention. My hold filled up. There's a proper English. That was just awesome. Yes, English is my primary language, believe it or not. Somehow I selected a Veldspar. I don't know what I'm doing with that one, but I got to rejigger all my windows because I had them all changed for the event. Sorry about that. But yeah, I think I've got them Got them fixed here. Got you. Let's go back here. Let's launch this guy. Get back. I gotta remember how to mine. But yes, we're in UFiend, so if you want to join us, everyone is welcome. We'll even take the gankers if they want. We've had gankers join us a couple times. So yeah. I'm doing some private contract calling. Otherwise, I'll join the group. We'll be here for about 4 hours. So yeah, so if you get your stuff done early, feel free to join us. But yeah, it's great for new players. You would just want to make some money. Great way to make money. We got some severe boost. I forgot. I have a whole bunch of boosters that I got from the event that are mining boosters, which is sort of ironic. I never use boosters. And I was going to bring those out here and give those away. But actually, it's just Scimitar and I out here now. So, but yeah, unfortunately, stream started a little early this morning. So apologize about that. It didn't start early this morning. It's just starting earlier this week. And because of the daylight savings time, any of you in America are even earlier than before. So I apologize about that. Not trying to compete with Steve. Definitely not intended. But yeah. But I'm having to move my stream earlier because the wife and I, so I'm originally from Kansas City, American by birth. Worked in Kansas City, lived in Kansas City for the last 30 years. Worked in Kansas City for that whole time. But worked for the same company for the last 25 years. In April, I retired from said company, just short of 25 years with them. 2 months short of 25 years. Wife, who I've been married to for almost 20 years, going on 20 years, we're celebrating our 19th anniversary next year. Is from the Philippines. I brought her in. She came to America roughly about 18 years ago, and so we retired in April and moved to the Philippines permanently. And so we've been in the Philippines since April. Celebrated our 6-month anniversary here on October 11th. And yeah, so actually November 11th will be 7 months. Holy cow. Yeah, man. Talk about time flying. But yeah, loving it here in the Philippines. But we're in a rental right now. We are going to be groundbreaking. We're building a house. Groundbreaking is going to be in 2 to 3 weeks. And we're going to have a big live stream for that event. And this whole skin giveaway, we're doing a big skin giveaway. I got over 100 skins that are just collecting dust. We're going to give those skins away leading up to the groundbreaking event. And then for the groundbreaking event, probably won't be at the groundbreaking event. But for the groundbreaking event, we're going to give away a Mackerel skin that Eve says, is worth 1.4 billion ISK. So that's the plan. I have another one's worth 770 million. Maybe we'll do that one as an earlier one, or maybe we'll give that away on the day, because I think the Mackerel one I'm going to do something special for, which I'll give you guys a week to put in your entries, because that one's going to be an interesting one. So I think I'm going to do something with the sorry, can't target asteroids and talk at the same time. Such definitely not a professional streamer like a Narcos or Steve's Haven. So, but yeah. So I'll probably do something with the live stream where the live stream's a huge event, or excuse me, the groundbreaking's a huge event here for my in-law family, so all my family will be there. The builder, several of the contractors will be there. So yeah, it's going to be a big thing. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a group picture, and I'm going to post it on Discord, And then you guys need to figure out the names of all the people in the picture. And whoever gets the most people's names correct, I will give the mozzarella skin to. So, and I will, through that week, I will try to give clues to different things. And also during the live stream, if you're watching a live stream or watching on video on demand, I post everything to YouTube as well. I'm sure I will mention all their names at least once during the live stream. So, so at least it won't be impossible. But I do guarantee some of them I probably won't know their names, so I'll have to learn them as well. And we'll have a master copy with the names. So, and I'll just do first names. First names will be difficult enough. Oh my lord. But yeah, so that's the plan. Super exciting you're getting a brand new house. We're super excited to have the groundbreaking. This has been my wife's dream for many, many years. Her, she hates when I tell people this, but her family, she comes from a very, very, very poor family. Her father died when she was 11. She has 8 brothers and sisters. Her mom raised all of them by herself, and they struggled. They really struggled, and so yeah, so she's trying to give back to them. We do a lot for her family, so we try to help them out. We try to do a lot there, and this having her own house and having all that is kind of been a dream come true for her. I would be perfectly happy renting here in the Philippines for the rest of my life, but the house we're building for her. Now, with that said, since we are building a house, it has a few features for me. So it has an office, very similar in size to this office I'm using now, which for some reason is really warm at the moment. And it has a pool, which I had as a requirement because it is freaking hot here in the Philippines. Pardon my French, but it is super hot here in the Philippines. And so it also has a guest suite. So it has a master suite with my office on one end of the house. Huge living area, kitchen, dining room, living room, with glass doors in the back that overlook the swimming pool and the swim deck. And then on the other end of the house is a guest suite with 2 guest bedrooms. So we can entertain guests. So you guys are all welcome. You pay for the airfare. I'll take care of everything else. So, but yeah. So and yes, kitty. So yeah. So yeah. So we'll have accommodations for that. And so yeah, so we're super excited. This is kind of her dream come true. We've been a lot of ups and downs with it. We had an architect that scammed us and designed the house for us for a huge price, and then turns out what he designed for us is not buildable. Of course, we didn't know. So yeah, so that was one thing. We've had a lot of things. It's been an interesting ride. So, but yes, we are. Like I said, this is kind of a dream come true for her. So she is super excited, and I'm super excited as well. So yeah, so it should be like I said. She told me that she was gonna do the groundbreaking party, and I was like, and then I think Lego, I think it was you who recommended a live stream, which I hadn't even considered. And so yeah, so we're gonna do a live stream during the groundbreaking. Hopefully it doesn't rain, which it probably will. But but yeah, one of the things we're talking about is a gazebo. So we may buy the gazebo early and have it put on the land so that we have some place to hide if it rains. Um, but we'll probably put up some tents too. They do tents here a lot, so not tents, but what we would call kind of a cloth pavilions, I guess. And so we may do something along those lines just in case. Cause yeah, we are in the rainy season at the moment. We're towards the end of the rainy season. But as I mentioned, we have a typhoon happening right now. It looks like the rain stopped for a moment, taking a breather. And so, yes, Typhoon Tino, Tino, is hitting the Philippines. Made landfall about 2 hours ago, south of us. So, really, we're in no danger. We are getting heavy, heavy rain. So, you'll be able to do it right from the Twitch app on your phone. Yeah, yeah. I don't have Twitch on my phone yet, but I will load Twitch on the phone. But yes, I have the EcoFlow. And I think the plan is for us to take the EcoFlow out there, which I think running the phone, it'll last all day. So that shouldn't be a problem. What's up, Kitty Ninja? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. And let me get Kitty Ninja invited. Got another one for the fleet. So yeah. So Lego, let us know if you want to join us. You're always welcome to mine with us as well. I should have put the... Yeah, there's the link for Twitch and the stream. But yeah, so yeah, thanks Kitty for being here. And yeah, so we're gonna be towards the end of the stream because right now I'm competing with Steve's Haven and I can't compete with Steve. So we are going to give away some skins towards the end of the stream. I have over 100 skins to give away. So we're going to do a huge skin giveaway between now and the groundbreaking for our land, which should happen here in the next 2 to 3 weeks. Still don't have the exact date for that, but will be before the end of the month. And so yeah, so we're going to lead up to that and then give away. I have a skin that is a mackerel skin worth 1.4 billion. That I will give away for the groundbreaking. I think I also have a 770 million skin that I think maybe we'll do on the day of the groundbreaking. The mackerel, I'm going to do a week-long thing and give it away at the end of that week after the groundbreaking. But yeah, that's the plan so far. So we'll see. But yeah, that'll be give those away. So there's external batteries for phones of all kinds. Yep. I actually do. I have a what we call there's an EcoFlow here. I bought several months ago my power backup. The power here in the Philippines is very, very trying to think of the politically correct term, but unstable. And so yeah, I have an EcoFlow, which is a solar charger battery. It'll run the stream if I lose power here at the house for the full 4 hours, as well as the internet. And so we've never had to actually prove that, but I think my calculations have shown that. So yeah, we'll take that out with us. Plus, I thought I got scammed when I bought the EcoFlow. I spent almost $1,000 on the EcoFlow, and they sent me a cable. That's what I got sent, which I was a little furious about. A $20 cable, and I thought I got scammed. And turns out it was actually a warehouse shipping problem. I don't know how, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. So they did ship me the EcoFlow after the fact and make it up to me. And then they also sent me another battery that my wife uses, and we charge it from the EcoFlow. And it works great, and she uses it to charge her phone quite a bit. So we've got a couple different options there. So yeah, Walks 2, that's something we can definitely do. And so, but yeah, we shouldn't have any problem power wise. I don't see that as an issue. Like I said, the rain is really the only thing that concerns me. And here in the Philippines, rain doesn't stop anything. So yeah. So even right now, it's pouring down rain. It doesn't stop nothing. So we're gonna do thanks to Lego's suggestion, we're gonna do a live stream for my viewers for that. Even if there's only 5 of you, I don't give a damn. We'll work it out. But we'll do a live stream, and like I said, that will be a video on demand as well, so you guys can actually check it out after the fact, because I have no idea what time that's going to be. So it might be in the middle of the night for some of you since you guys are on the other side of the world. And yeah, and what I'll do is I'll make sure I say everybody's name at least once, though I probably won't be real specific about it. So yeah, so that way we can at least give you a chance, so it's not impossible. So, but yeah, I was super excited when I thought of that one. I'm like, yeah, that'll be cool. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how cool it is. Probably not that cool, but I think it's cool. But that's because I'm a freaking geek. So, but anyway, all right. This belt is disappearing pretty quick already. So yeah, so we'll see how this goes. But yeah, so we're out here mining already. We do this mining event every Monday night. Same place you fiend, which is in Galente Space. Feel free to join us. Everyone's welcome. We don't exclude anyone. We'll even include the gankers. Prefer that they mine, but I think we had one come and bump us for 2 hours one time. So yeah, even then that was okay. So, but yeah, we're out here mining. So yeah, we've got the boost and the compression. Any minerals you mine are yours to do with as you please. Completely free event every week, sponsored by the stream and by the Stream Corp, the Silver Wolves of Freedom. So yeah, and then yeah, we're also like I said, we'll since Steve does a 3-hour stream, we will give away the skins in the last hour tonight, so that we give his people a chance to not neglect Steve, but still get a chance at the skins. Like I said, I think I'm gonna put the 770 in the special bin as well, and give it away as a special one. So, but the rest of them are like 300 million and below. So I think we'll do those as dealer's choice. So we'll run, like I said, we'll probably run a marbles race. And actually, I had an idea where I will also enter the marble race. And if I win, which has literally never happened in all the streams I've watched and all the marble races I've run, never happened. But if I win, everyone that's in the race that finishes will get a skin. It'll be a logistic nightmare, but I'll take a screenshot of it and I'll go through it and we'll make sure everybody gets their skin. Dealer's choice. So we'll go right down. Position 1 will pick, and position 2 will pick, and we'll go down the list. So, as long as it takes. So yeah. So that one's kind of nice because I think we ran the stream yesterday. We gave away some money, and also helped to raffle off my Blood Raider loot crate from the event from my alt, and that one I came in dead last. I don't think everybody finished. I was the only one that didn't finish.
Thank you.
So it's kind of a nightmare. So Waxu, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, so that one's pretty much a long shot. That's like the jackpot. But yeah, if that happens, that'll also get rid of the skins probably pretty quickly. Though I don't know. We usually don't have more than about 20 people in there anyway. So in all honesty, it probably won't get rid of them that fast. Unless we get a couple big raids and we end up with 100 and some people in there. So yeah, I got 100. I think it's 116 skins to give away. And so, minus the 2 special ones, that's 114. And I'm getting new ones all the time. So there's a new event coming. So any of the ones that come up from that event, I will also add in. So yeah, so we should be good. The new event, Winter Nexus, I think is what they're calling it, should start tomorrow. Or maybe it's the 6th. I think it's the 6th. So need to be like Oprah with those. How do you mean, Blue Gray? Blue Gray, thanks for being here. Appreciate you, buddy. You're welcome to join us as well if you want to mind. But I don't understand the Oprah reference. Sorry. It's never a huge Oprah fan. No real reason, but oh, why can't I? I only have 5? That doesn't make sense. Are we in a trig system? Oh no, because they're warping. I was like, yeah, I got more targets than that. What the heck? We got rats. We got rats. Everyone gets a scan. Oh, yeah, where she puts the books under the chairs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that one would be a little difficult because you get a lot of lurkers. And so I'm not sure exactly how that would work. So, yeah. Oop, wrong one. So, yeah, I'm not sure how that one would work. Maybe everybody who comments. Yeah, they could do something like that. But, yeah. Yeah, like I said, we probably shouldn't have a problem with that because we never have a whole ton of people. I think I've had a couple times I've had over 100 on my stream, but that's pretty rare. So, usually after a couple. Yeah. Or children I don't know how she rolls. Yeah. Yeah. She gave her audience cars once. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. Yeah. I do remember that. Alright, so let's get this salvager out. Start cleaning up these guys. Clean up these wrecks. If that becomes 55, you know it's shenanigans. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, we could do something like that. That's a good point. Yep, that's a good point. Yeah, I got a ton of them to get rid of, but I need to kind of spread it over the next 2 to 3 weeks in order to lead up to the groundbreaking. So like I said, I figured, we give away 10 a day. That's 2 weeks. I do streams all 5 days a week, which is not common, and so, which has to see how the Winter Nexus event looks like. So with the Winter Nexus event, we may end up doing a little bit more. So we'll see. I did complete the Crimson Harvest on 2 accounts. So that was kind of nice. So yeah, that was nice. Sold one of the boxes. Actually, kind of auctioned it off on stream yesterday. Opened the other one. As I mentioned, my luck sucks. So the one I opened, I got the worst blueprint you could possibly get. The lowest value blueprint in the history of Crimson Harvest. So yeah, so that's why I auctioned off the other one. So, but yeah, I did the Crimson Harvest on 2 characters. That's all I did too. Yeah, that's all I did. It was kind of a grind on the second character, to be perfectly honest. So yeah, but it's the Croas, I think. Let me look over here on Falstaff, see if I can find it. Yeah, it was like the worst. It was like the worst. Actually, let me see. I bet you I might have a job that's done. Okay, there's one job done. Oh, my photons are done. Crap, how did I miss that? Okay, so that means we can put the Hulk in. Hulk, burn in love. So here's Scimitar's Hulks. We can go bongo. 5 days, 1 hour. Excellent. I was thinking it had another day on it. Okay, cool beans. All right. All right, so yeah, it's like a CR. O. No. Actually, let's do this. All blueprints. No, let's do their copies. And all groups. No, that wasn't kind of helpful. It's not a module, it's actually a ship. So I don't know why these are showing up. Oh, because micro. Really, yeah, come on. Put a space in front of it. No, that still didn't help. Yeah, nothing like that. Yeah, so it's definitely not CRO. All right, let's see. Starts with a C. I know it starts with a C. Oop. All right. All right. So here's the C's. Cruor. Cruor. There you go. So yeah, the Cruor one. I got lucky and got 2 Begador, and I'm happy with those. That's cool. That's cool. Cruor. Yeah, actually, Blue Gray already said it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Cruor. So yeah, which they labeled as the worst one you could possibly get from the event. That's me. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. So yeah, so Scimitar, your Hulks are in 5-day, 1 hour. So, oh, and my hold filled up again. Imagine that. Oh yeah. So yeah, so 5 days, 1 hour, and we'll have those, and I will bring those to. If you want them in Eufine, I will bring them to Eufine. Can't remember if you said you wanted them there or not. So, but yeah, if you want them in Eufine, I will deliver them. That's the service I provide. Even better. Even better. If you want, I'll run security for you. So, only one gate camp between Venelin and Eufine. So, and they, honestly, they're pretty scheduled. So during the, actually, now that my streams moved forward, I think we have to deal with them a little bit at the beginning of the stream. But towards the end of the stream, they're sleeping. They're resting. Because they ganked their hearts out, and now they can't gank no more. So, yeah, so. But yeah, that works. But yeah, what else? Yeah, yeah. Actually, that's kind of a good point that Blue Gray brought up. So everybody in chat, give me an 07 in chat if you're there. Nosy, I'll count the lurk as it close enough. Actually, you know what? Let's just do a race. Let's do a race. Yeah, street cornerbacky, Lego. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a Blue Gray set. I'm gonna pull an Oprah. I'm gonna give everybody in stream one. So let's do a race because I want you guys to pick them. So I'm gonna remove the 770. I can't remember which one it is. I'm gonna remove that one because I'm gonna do a special one for that. But everything below it, 300 million and below, is up for grabs. So 114 skins. So, and it's pouring down rain again here. So what we'll do is we'll do a marble. Because that way, and then I can have you guys pick in order by who wins the marble. So that'll work out better. And actually, since I want you all to get one, I won't join this one since you're all getting one. But we'll do the waterfall one we did yesterday because I was the only one who didn't finish the waterfall, and that was strictly because I got stuck. So it seems like a good one where everybody finishes. Kind of what we're shooting for. And then by the order you finish the marbles is how we'll let you pick. That way, everybody's covered. That way, everybody's covered. All right, we got marbles up. Let's see. Marbles. No, it doesn't look like we do. Yes, we do. Okay, good. I was going to say it should be up. All right. Alright, so let's switch over to marbles. Alright, and race. And I want to choose that waterfall one. There it is. Waterfall we used yesterday. We're going to do that one. Alright, we're going to do that one. Alright, explanation point play. Get you in the race. Everybody in the race gets a skin. All right, the race, we're just using the race to determine what order you pick. So, all right. I really need to learn these controls better. Get here where we can see. So, yeah, explanation point played. Get in the marbles race. And everybody in the race gets a skin. Everybody in the race gets a skin. All right. Explanation point play. All right. Explanation point play. Jerry Can's in there. I see. Oh, yeah, I got you guys on there. Okay. I only got 6 so far. Man, you guys really aren't helping me get rid of these skins. Really aren't helping me get rid of these skins. Explanation point play. If you want a skin, I got some good ones. Got some good ones. And since you guys are the diehards that are here early part of the stream, I want you guys to get probably the more expensive ones. So. All right, we're still at 6. All right, explanation point play. All right, I'm going to start it at 60. That looks like all we got. Yeah. Nosy was in there. He said he's lurking. Yeah, he's probably lurking. All right, Skimitar's in there. Wax2's in there. Street Corner Becky, Lego, Jerry Can, Kitty. All right, that's probably all you guys, to be honest. All right. Actually, Blue Gray, you're not in there. Come on, Blue Gray. Explanation point play. I want everybody to get a skin. Everybody to get a skin. Poor Jackson's going to be pissed. I'm giving skins away and he ain't around. That's all right. That'll teach him. That'll teach him. All right. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. We're just going to use the order to see how you guys pick. All right. Use the order to see how you pick. And I'm going to try follow the game a little bit better than I normally do. So yeah. All right, 30 seconds left. Blue Gray, you out there? Explanation point play. I think Blue Gray took off. Let's compress this. All right, Marv's. Oh, you guys started. Oh, crap. So that's what I get for paying attention. All right, so Skimitar's in the lead. Jerry Can jumped up there. Here we go down the waterfall. Respin. Looked like Respin was in the lead, but it didn't say. Jerry Can still says Jerry Can's in the lead, but there he is. Not sure how he's in the lead. There's little things under the water that kind of flip you and carry on. But this was the one where it looked like everybody finished except me. And so Lego is way out, though he's about to hit one of the flippers. Boom. And it actually flung him forward, which is kind of good. Now, once you get to the end, that's the key with this one. Once you get to the end, this little vortex doesn't always suck you in. It kind of spins you around. So there's a lot of position changes here at the end. The Lego seems to got caught in a slow one, but Respin shot way up there quick, and Respin is caught. So I think Respin is stuck. That's where I got stuck last time. So yeah, Respin, I think you're probably not going to finish because you're stuck. And it looks like Lego might get stuck in there with you. No, Lego got out. Lego got out. Jerry Can's just taking his good old time out there, just swimming in the shallow end. Maybe somebody will hit Respin and knock him loose. I don't know. Street Corner Becky's also kind of lounging back there in the back. So, Street Corner Becky. So, yeah. So, Lego actually finished first. Good job, Lego. Skimitar second. Kitty Ninja's third. Waxu's fourth. Street Corner Becky got caught too. Street Corner came loose. Street Corner Becky got fifth. Jerry Can is just swirling around. Got 13 seconds to finish, but he's actually moving, where Respin, I'm sure, is not going to get loose. So, yeah, Respin's not going to get loose. So, unless Jerry Can hits him. So, yeah, so we'll give Jerry Can next time. Respin, sorry, we're going to give you last. All right. It didn't show you his finishing, but I'll put you on the bottom. All right. All right. And actually, it's funny. You got the record for this one time when we ran it. So, not that time, but you got the record once before. All right. So, Lego. Let's switch over here to Falstaff. And actually, let me... Let me compress and turn my miners back on since I'm not mining because, you know, heaven forbid I actually pay attention. Oh, look at that. Disappeared as soon as I turned the damn miner on. Some days just doesn't pay to get out of bed. Alright. Alright, Kragan's also out of mining. So, yeah. So, okay. So, we got that. So, let's bring this up. Alright, so you got these 9 that are in Euphene. They're lower value Lego. So let me know if you want one of those. Torrent, Thundercloud, Loki, Cyclone. Let you know. This Mackerel is off the table. And the 771 is off the table. I need to put it away. The Redeemer Cannon is off the table. But you can pick any of the others. Let me sort them by price. If I sort them by price... Like I said, the 770's off the table. The next one is the Basilisk for 257 million. So Lego, you got first pick. Slide a little left. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you guys probably can't see them all. Okay, let me reposition. Here we go. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Sorry. That way you can see the name. So this guy's off limits, so he's not in there, but everything below him is fair game. So I have them sorted by order. If you want me to sort them by name, if you're looking for something specific, let me know. But Lego, you got first pick. After Lego is Skimitar and then Kitty Ninja. So yeah, Lego, let me know which one you want. If you're looking for something specific, I can look for it too. Police skins. So this Basilisk is a police skin. So that's the highest value one that I'm giving away now. So you want that one? There's also a Falcon State Police skin and a Saber Republic Police skin, though they're a little bit lower value. Let me check. Let me order by name and see if I have a Chronos. KKK. Chronos Death Glow. I've got 2 of those, but that's the only one. I do not have the Chronos Police. Let's order by price again. There we go. So yeah, no Chronos Police. Sorry. 1.8 billion. There you go. Yeah, so I probably wouldn't have that one. That would be in one of the special giveaways if I did. I didn't know it was that much. I know Jerry can't. Jackson is a big police skin guy, so I am going to slide this down a little bit. Oop. Let's move it over here. Here we go. Let's do this. There we go. Nope. Whoa, where'd it go? Oh, for Christ's sake. Why do you do that? I didn't tell you to do that. I didn't tell you to do that at all. All right. So my hold filled up. So let me compress. And, oh, I got to start my miners again. Sorry. Here we go. We'll get it situated here in a second. All right. Well, I don't have the Basilisk either. Okay, so the Basilisk, that one is great contract for Lego Maniacs. All right, bingo. Now, unfortunately, I don't know how quickly this list refreshes. I don't think it does. Every 5 minutes. So that one's gone. So who did I say was next? I think Scimitar was next. Scimitar's next. No problem. My pleasure. Thanks for being here. Wanted you guys to get the expensive ones since you guys are the dedicated ones. So Scimitar, you're next. Rattlesnake. You want this one here, the 135? Or a different rattlesnake? I can search for a different one if you want a different one. Actually, I got 2 of those. So yeah. So I didn't realize that, but I have 2 of those. So yeah, I'll give you one. Yep, you have a ship for it. Perfect. All right, so let's do create name. All right, Scimitar. And the question is, how do I make it only one? Oh, I gotta take this over. All right. I wonder, how do I make it only one? Split stack. Thank you. There we go. All right. Of course, now I got to search for it. Damn it. That's okay. That's okay. Rattle, 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 rattle. R. Rattle, rattle.
The asteroid is depleted.
That was it, right? Rattlesnake versus Red Force. That's it. There we go. Next. Finish. Yes. All right. That's that one. So there's one more of the rattlesnakes. Good God, why are you guys just dying?
The asteroid is depleted.
Sorry. Hard to do this stuff while I'm mining. All right, so that's Skim. Next was Kitty. Kitty, which one do you want? I think it was Kitty. Yeah, Kitty was third, and then Wax 2. All right. So the basilisk is gone, but there is still a rattlesnake. Since this thing doesn't actually refresh. Hulk Equinox Arrow would be nice. Not a problem. There's the Hulk Equinox. Kitty, I got yours. Great contract. All right. That's you. That's you. It also helps that you're in the fleet, because then I know I got the right one. All right. Yes, yes, yes. All right. That's the Hulk Equinox, so that one's gone. All right. I don't know why. Wax 2. Wax 2, you're next. Almonxy, what's up, buddy? You just missed a skin giveaway. I'll tell you what, Almonxy, since you're a longtime supporter, I'll throw you in after Respin. All right? Respin got stuck, and so he's going to be last. But no worries, kitty, no worries. So Wax 2, you're up. So the Basilisk is gone. The Redeemer I'm going to give away as another one. I got to move it. So got any Nestor skins? All right, let me check. Let me check. I'll swerve by name. Nestor starts with an N. M, N. I do not. Only N I have is a Naga. Hold on, let me check. I have some here in Euphene. No Nestor there either. Oh, sorry, no Nestor. No Nestor. Come on, compress. So no Nestor, sorry. Any others you're specifically looking for? Really wish this refreshed quicker. Actually, so I guess if I do the search, it refreshes. So there we go. I will take Thanatos instead. Okay, Zav Toy. Yeah, so if you do exclamation point IGN space Zav Toy, that'll set it in the mod that I have, or the I don't know what you'd call it. I think it's a mod that I have in my stream, and that'll also work for all 99% of the other Eve streamers. So that way, all you have to do from then on, if somebody asks for your IGN, just do that, and that'll work. So anyway, let me ZAVTOY. So that's the guy. All right. Handsome looking guy. I'm going to add you as a contact. And I am also no, I think I already did that. Yeah. Yep, I did. Okay, cool. All right. That's him. All right, cool. CAVTOY. Perfect. And then that way you want the Thanatos. All right, cool. Contract. CAVTOY. All right. And that's just one. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. This way you guys get the high value ones, because I've hit search, it'll refresh. Nope, it didn't refresh. Nice try. Nice try. All right, so that was Wax 2. Next is Street Corner Becky. Street Corner Becky, and then Jerry Can, and then Respin, and then Al. Street Corner Becky. The Thanatos is gone, but Mamba. All right, Mamba. Gotcha. Great contact. Great contract. All right. MILLIEDARKSI. All right. And Actually, let me... More than likely, it's going to be you because I found the name right away. It looks like you. Just to make sure. Wife just got home from work. I'll be back. No worries, Lego. You're good. All right, cool. All right. Next. Millie Darkside. There you go. Enjoy. All right. And then Jerry Can. Jerry Can. Mamba's gone. Thanatos is gone. Jerry Can, you're up. Up. Ads. Jerry Can's he's got a subscription. He's good. You pick your skin. Pick your skin. Redeemer is off the table. I'm going to give that away as a special one. In fact, I don't think I can move it to other. No, it won't let me. But Thanatos is gone, and the Mamba's gone. Mackinac still there. But then all the rest of these. So yeah, pick a skin, and if you're looking for something specific, I can do a name search and find something specific. Blah, blah, blah. Any Galente Frig. Oh, now you're going to make me look up ships. All right. Any Galente Frig. Okay, well, that's the Imicus. And what's the other one? Where's the ship tree? All right. Ship tree. Galente. Galente frigates. All right. So you got the Navitas, the Tristan, Incursus, Malus, Atron, or Imicus. All right. Let's keep that up. All right. Permanent skin. And let's search for the first one. Yeah, it won't do. It's not going to work. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Oop. All right. All right. That refreshed. Yeah. Sorry, my cargo ran out. Imagine that. All right. Shit. Okay. So let's look for Navitas. So let's do my name. Navitas. I don't think I had any ends. Just a Naga. Let's check. There was also some in Uvine, which I need to bring news to Van Outland. No ends in that. All right, so no Navitas. Check. What's the next one? Tristan. All right. Tristan's a T. Fly down to the T's. No Tristan. Yeah, I do have a Tristan. There's a Tristan. All right, that's 8 billion. So let's see what else we got.
The asteroid is depleted.
Tristan. Next is Incursus. That's I. Incursus. No Incursus, but there's an Imicus. That's only 200,000 though. Yeah, that other one's 8 million. Okay. So there's an Imicus. Ship tree. We got the Imicus. Atron and Malus. All right. Atron. Atron's easy. It should be at the top. No Atron. Malice. No Malice. No Malice. Let's check the Ufine ones just to be. I don't think we had any that were 8 million in there. So, yeah, there's a 13 million in there. Loki. Atron and Malice. There's an Incursus, but yeah, that's low. So, okay. So, we'll give you, yeah, belt is almost depleted. All right. So, we're going to give you the Tristan. That one showed it was 8 million. All right. Sound like a plan? Cherry can. Create. And you want that one to go to yeah. I don't know why I can't think of your name now. Jadzia? There it is. Jadzia Johnson. Yeah. All right, cool. And that is only one. Yep. Just want to make sure it's one. I thought I had them all separated, but that other one had two. So, all right, cool beans. All right, Respin, you're up. And let's sort by price again. Most people want to go by price. And let's do a research so we refresh. All right. All right. The Redeemer's off the table. Like I said, I'm going to put that in something else. I got a special thing I'm going to use that for, but give me a second to find some more asteroids. Oh, no asteroids. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we are done. All right, so as soon as we finish up here, we'll take care of that. All right. So Respin, if you're in there, your pick. And then after Respin, we'll give Al a pick. Respin Moondown, you in the stream? I don't see him in game, so maybe he logged. Al, why don't you pick?
The asteroid is depleted.
Let me send Craig. Let me compress. Actually, Scimitar, go ahead and shut down. Sorry, I probably should have told you that earlier. I'm going to send Craig in to the next belt. And do 7-6. Hulk or Thrasher. All right. 7-6. Perfect. Okay. And then I'll fleet warp us all there. All right. So Hulk, I do have a Hulk. There's a Hulk radioactive worth 32 million. You want that one? Or Thrasher. I don't have a Thrasher worth more than that, but I might have a Thrasher. Let me check and see what Thrasher I have. Ooh, what happened? No, I'm clicking on the wrong one. Ooh. Helps if you know how to actually work the client. There is a Thrasher Republic Police skin, but it's only worth 1 million. So the Hulk is worth more. It's worth 32 million. But your choice. There's also a Thrasher Glacial Drift, which is worth 1.7 as well. So I have two Thrashers. Actually, I have three Thrashers. Thrasher Deathglow. That's a cheap one. You probably already have that one. Hulk is good. All right, cool. And then Respin, if you're out there, yell, because I owe you a skin. There's the Hulk. Contract. I don't want to find in contract. I want to create a contract. I tell you, some days I'm paid to get out of bed. And then Respin. Well, you're the only one I'm waiting on. All right. Kimitar, let me know when you're good. And I'll fleet warp us. Oh, I'm not paying attention to Kragan over here. He's probably getting killed. Nope. Good old Mako's over here keeping an eye on us. So good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Approach. All right, you're ready. Let me check. And make sure everybody's got their drones in. Yep, everybody's good. All right, let's fleet warp to Kragan. He's not close to the asteroids yet, but actually Mako might be closer. Let's fleet warp to Mako.
Warp drive active.
Thanks for scouting. All right. Oh, we left the cargo containers. Oh well. Somebody else will be blessed. Somebody else will be blessed. I like blessing people. All right, so Kragan. All right, why don't you stop? Because all you're doing is getting weirdly close to these things, not actually accomplishing anything. All right, I'll stay. I didn't watch the fleet, unfortunately. The fleet. All right, booster back up. No rich plague, but that's okay. Somebody mined it out, which has been common lately. All right. We're back in business. Back in business. All right. And then Respin, if you're on there, fish on. Good job. Good job. Respin, if you're on there, let me know. I definitely want you to get your skin. You might have me on mute. Let me type that. Respin. That's in there. Really? Yeah, it shows he's not online anymore. Well, that sucks. Hopefully he didn't get disconnected. All right, so I'll remember him for later. I'll remember him for later. All right. And honestly, that didn't get rid of the really expensive ones. There's still a couple expensive ones in there. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Sometimes it helps if you're on the right guy. Ah. All right. Yeah, so there's still the Machinal's 127 million. That's the highest one so far. Yeah. This Redeemer one, I want to put it in that one, but yeah. I'll just say it's not available, but got a bunch of police skins, a couple others, so I did. Blue Gray, since you're always here, I yelled for you half a dozen times. Go ahead and pick one now. Look on the screen. The Redeemer is not available. I'm going to use that for a special one. I'm not in Venelin, so I can't drag it to the can. But everything from the Mackinac down. And actually, the Hulk Radioactive, I think I just gave away. Yep, the Hulk Radioactive disappeared now. Yeah, so everything from the Mackinac down, from this guy down. And if you're looking for something specific, let me know, and I'll sort by name. There's over 100 of them, so. But yeah, sorry you missed it. I yelled for you a couple times, and Al, he came in right after as well, so. So I just gave him one. So Blue Gray, go ahead and pick one. Since it was your idea to do the Oprah thing, I definitely want you to get one. We did a marbles game to decide what order they picked in. And yeah, surprise me. Surprise me. Surprise me. I don't want to surprise you. What do you fly? What do you fly the most? Probably a scanning ship, right? I don't have a Nestor. We checked for a Nestor earlier, but I might have an Estero. Let's sort by name. Explorers and miners. Can I see the Mac? Sure, you can see the Mac. Nobody else even asked to see them, so yeah. Yeah, nobody else even asked to see them. So yeah, that's what she looks like. Kind of like a blue-yellow thing. Kind of like a turquoise. Not too bad. Yeah. Iman, how you doing? Everybody's coming in at the end. So you want the Mac? Good to see you this morning. Good to see you. Take the Mac. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, nobody else even asked to see him, so that is good. So yeah. Great contract. Who you want me to give it to? Which one of your people? Caden? Yep. Okay, cool. That's the other thing that's nice is I know all you guys, so. Caden Voss. All right. Next. Finish. There you go. All right, Keyman, since you just came in, no worries. And Keyman, since you just came in and you missed the race, go ahead and pick a skin. The Redeemer is off the table, and the Mackinac just got given away, but everything below it. So from this guy down. Since you're usually here. Sorry you missed the race. I was doing an Oprah thing per Blue Gray suggestion, and everybody that was here got something under their that was under their seat. So yeah, so go ahead and pick one. I have them ordered by value right now. The Redeemer is off the table. I got something special in mind for it. And the Mackinac just got chosen by Blue Gray. So from the Falcon down, if you're looking for something specific, I can do a search. I got over 100 of them. You can choose anything you want. So from the Falcon down value-wise. So you want the Falcon? All right, perfect. And then do IGN. I need your in-game name. Actually, I should have yours. It's Kim Possible, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're Kim Possible. I've given you a bunch of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're a big winner on my stream. Kim. Why is it not showing up? Oh, because I haven't done you a contract. I've only given you money. That's why. That's why. No owner can be found. Oh, it's not a 0. It's a O. Helps if you actually do it. There you go. All right, there's the Falcon. All right, next. Finish. There you go. All right. Cool beans. Cool beans. All right. Unfortunately, ran out of space again. Imagine that. Ran out of space. And I'm sure Kragen's not doing nothing over here, so yeah. No, you're welcome. Vexor Navy Dragon Skin is rare and super nice. I don't know if I have that one or not. Let's check. Why does it keep losing my search? It didn't do that before. Maybe because I'm closing it. That's probably why. Alright, so Vexor Navy. That's going to be all the way at the end. I should have. Vexor Navy Glacial Drift is what I have. Vexor Navy Dragon. Vexor Navy issued Imperium's Dragon Skin. Is that the one? That's only worth, it says it's only worth 33 million, but it's a little dark, but I like the shine it has. It's got a lot of shine. Got a lot of shine. Oh yeah, that looks like a keeper. But yeah, I do have one of those. If that's the one. Dragon skin pattern, yeah. Imperium Dragons is what it says. So yeah, so maybe that's not the one you were talking about. So I do have a couple here in Euphene that... Why a scroll? But yeah, these are all ones I think that came from the event. They were all from Kragan's account. So don't close it. That's your problem. Alright, so let's do this. Let's switch back over to Kragan. Because he's... Oh, he's still mining. Good job. What the hell? Can't believe he's still mining. Alright, it's 32. Unlock. 37. Unlock. Okay. Boom and boom. And then let's salvage these guys up. Alright. Did you see the new expansion catalyst mining changes? What are your thoughts? So I am hopeful. I am hopeful that it is a true mining addition. Unfortunately, CCP has said they were making mining improvements in the past, and they were not improvements. They were actually hindrances. They claimed when they removed the extra miner from the barges that was a mining improvement, which I think we can all agree was not. But yeah, so I'm skeptical, but I am a hopeful skeptic. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they've done, and actually see the new ship, because there's a new mining destroyer, which would be nice. So, and maybe that's the catalyst. That's the one you're talking about. But yeah, so I'm anxious to see it. But yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. So, but yeah, appreciate the highlight as well. That way I can't miss it. But yeah. All right. So yeah, I owe Respin a skin. So once Respin comes back, keep an eye out for him. We'll get him a skin. And want to hold everybody else up for him. So, all right. Okay, so we got those salvaged. So return. Well, thanks for taking care of the rats, guys. But yeah, there's a ton of them in here. There's a ton of them in here. I've got a couple that I need to shift from Euphene. But yeah, there was 116 minus the 2. So the Mackinaw, I have a Mackerel Red Stargazer, which says it's worth 1.4 billion. That one I'm going to give away as part of our groundbreaking event for our house build. I got something special in mind for that one. And then the other one, that's why I segregated it. And then the other one, if I do by price, this Redeemer one, I'm also going to give away as a special one, probably on the groundbreaking as well, since they were the two highest that I had, and they were high by a high margin. So yeah, so I segregated those two out, but I'm going to give away all the rest of these over the next couple weeks until the groundbreaking, leading up to the groundbreaking. So yeah, so kind of excited. Yeah, of course. I'm not close enough. Why would I be close enough? Why would I be close enough? All right. All right. So yeah, so those two, the Mackerel one, I have a very special thing I'm going to do for it that we've kind of talked about. I think I'm going to do a picture at the groundbreaking event that will include a group picture that will have all my family, all my in-law family, all my engineer, my builder, my architect, everyone in there. And what we'll do is we'll put that on Discord, and we'll have you guys, whoever can give the names of the most people in the picture correctly first name only. And show me on the picture which one is which. We'll use some kind of editing thing where you put their names on it. They will get the Mackerel. And so if there's a tie, which is very possible, so I'm expecting, I don't know, I'm expecting a lot of people. But if there's a tie, then we'll do a marble stream like we did for the box, the loot box we auctioned off yesterday, and whoever finishes first. So that is a nice skin for my rattlesnake. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm kind of a collector of skins. I don't use them. The only skin I use is actually I have a skin on this Hulk, which was actually designed by somebody in the Corp. And it's actually called the Silver Wolves, I think, skin. So yeah, so Silver Wolf Hulk skin. And so I think that's the only one I've used. I think there's another one for the Retriever that I have on Kragen's, but yeah. But that literally the only one I use. So yeah, so the Mackinac is one that I actually fly, and somebody suggested, well, you should use it. And I'm like, I think it'll be better if I give it away. Because you guys enjoy the skins way more than I do. Like I said, I've just been collecting them. So, and now that I've been collecting them, this will kind of be a good lead up to the groundbreaking. So yeah. So hopefully that'll prove. We'll do another skin giveaway here after Steve's stream ends, and we'll probably pick up some people from him. But or he may throw them somewhere else. But either way, we'll see. We'll do another giveaway here towards the end of the stream today. But I wanted you guys, since you guys are the diehards that are here every day, I wanted you guys to get the most expensive ones. So that way it worked out. So. And Blue Gray's idea was perfect with the Oprah thing. I didn't even think of that. So yeah, we're gonna use that from now on. We're gonna actually coin it the Oprah thing. So. Where everybody that's there gets something. I'm not giving away cars. Oprah's a little richer than me. No, thank you for the idea. That was an awesome idea. I was a little worried when you said the Oprah thing, because there's a couple other things Oprah's done that I probably wouldn't do myself. But, that's okay. To each his own. But yeah, that was a good one. I appreciate the suggestion. So yeah. All right. So yeah, so we'll mine for a little bit, and on normal mining event. If anybody else who wants to join us for the mining event, you guys are all welcome. Please come out. We are in Ufine, if I can spell it right, which is in Galente space. High sec mining, no risk. I should say no risk. Very low risk. The most we've ever had happen is we had some gankers show up and bump us because they stream sniped me. But even then, that wasn't really bad. So it is pouring here again. We are currently experiencing a typhoon here in the Philippines. Typhoon Tino, Tino, is the Philippine name. The universal name, I think is the Chinese name, is Kalmegi. Typhoon Kalmegi, which I think is what was given to him by China. I think China gives him a name, and then for some reason the Philippines names him when they enter their region. I don't know why. The Filipinos and the Chinese are not good friends, so that's probably part of it. So you heard it here first. Byrne is going to get us all Aston Martins. There you go. Yeah. I'm not quite at the same economic level as Oprah, so yeah, I don't think I can give away cars, but I could probably send you guys all like a Matchbox car, Though sending it from the Philippines would probably be that you wouldn't get it for like 6 months. So, speaking of that, I need to send something from America, and contemplating how I'm going to do that. You can Hot Wheels, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Do some Matchbox cars and do a Hot Wheels Aston Martin. There you go. Then you'd have to give me your address, which I know that's crossing a line. Nobody wants to give away their address. But yeah, I my debit card expires the end of this month, and so the bank has sent a new debit card to my mailing service, and the mailing service is the one that I had send me one of my other credit cards, and it took over 2 months to get here. So I used their middle grade level. I'll probably use the high end level for this one, but I decided to also order, since I don't have any checks. I don't write checks, but I found there are a couple people here that, or a couple people in America that are requiring me to give them a canceled check or a voided check in order to get some of our stuff done with our 401k and things of that nature. And I have no checks. So I went ahead and ordered checks, and they're going to show up. So hopefully I'll send them both at the same time, and I'll do it on something a little higher. And I'm going to also send it to my sister's address, my sister-in-law's address in Manila. So that should hopefully improve things, but I'll keep you guys posted on how that works. But yeah, I don't usually have to send things very often, but I was a little peeved about paying. I think it's going to cost me like $300 to send a credit card and one box of checks to the Philippines. So, which seems a little exorbitant, but go figure. So, but yeah, and I guess if I wanted to arrive, that's what I got to pay. So yeah, but yeah, we'll probably do like DHL. DHL's a big one here, and so that should probably get it here pretty quick. I don't need it quick. I just need it to arrive safely, and so I don't use the debit card for anything, so it's not like I really need it, but I do want to keep the account open. So, but yeah, so that'll be interesting. Nosy, did everyone win marbles? Yeah, so Nosy, so here, since you were there, but you went lurk. Oh, wrong guy. How about you pick a skin too? All right? Just because I love you. All right. Give me a second to bring them up. Hopefully, yep, I still got them. So the Redeemer's off the table because I'm going to use it for something special. But everything below this Saber Republic and down, if you're looking for something specific, a specific ship, let me know and I'll do a name search on it. I still have over 100. So yeah. So yeah, go ahead and pick one. Nosy, sorry, I didn't see you were back. And then Respin, if you're in there, Respin, I still owe you a skin since you disappeared. So nah, I shouldn't. Night Shadow, good to see ya. Nah, you're good, Nosy. You were on there. I said everybody say something in chat, and you said lurk. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you. Plus, I wanted to thank you for helping out Omega earlier. So, right, I had to hit the store real quick. No worries, no worries. I understand. Believe me, I understand. There's no hitting the store real quick here in the Philippines, but I do understand. So yeah. So let me add a couple more. All that's gone. 1, 2, 3. All right, Kragan. VNI, Vexor Navy issue. I do have a Vexor Navy issue. Let me sort them by name. I do have a Vexor Navy issue. And we were looking at earlier. I got a Vexor Navy issue Empyrean Dragon worth 33 million, according to Eve. Or a Vexor Navy issue Glacial Drift worth 16 million. Your choice. Glacial Drift. There you go. There you go. IGN for me. IGN for me. So I make sure I get it to the right person. My bandwidth is falling. Ah, ran out of space again. God damn it. This Hulk. I love this Hulk for mining, but man, it runs out of space way too quick. Yeah, Nosy, give me your IGN so I can get this to you. Make sure I get it to the right person. That's a lot of skin. Seth, you're welcome to one as well. You're one of the longtime viewers, so there it is. Nose. KNOWZ. Man, how did you get that name? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I almost went to the bathroom. There you go. Nose. There you are. Man. I've never seen a name that short. That's awesome. That's awesome. So that's you? All right. Yep. All right. No problem. All right. Actually, I wanted to add you as a contact. Vexor Navy issue, Glacial Drift. No problem. There you go. All yours. All right, Seth. Give me a second. I'll bring him up. You're welcome to one, too. I haven't seen you and Eve in a while, so. But yeah. I'll buy that buzzard skin off of you. Night Shadow, if you want that buzzard skin, it's yours. I'm giving everybody else skins. Night Shadow, you can have one too. I didn't see the buzzard, but let's look. Buzzard, this Buzzard Capsuleer Day? Or the Buzzard Death Glow? Buzzard Death Glow is pretty cheap. Probably the Capsuleer Day, right? Let me know which one, Night Shadow. And do your IGN so I have it. Nosy, thanks again for helping out Omega and appreciate you being here. So you guys could all be watching Steve, who's much better streamer. But instead you're here. So you deserve a reward for that. Deserve a reward for that. Yeah, that's a nice one. Okay, do your IGN so I can get it to the right person. And actually knows I want to add you. That way, if you come up again. Then I'll have you on my contact list and I won't have to guess. Night Shadow X. Okay, I should have figured that one. I think I've given you something before. All right. Bingo bongo. Unfortunately, these don't refresh that quickly, so. All right. So yeah, we'll do another giveaway here towards the end of the stream after Steve's stream piddles off. We'll see. Give some more. I'll be with you on every mining event unless personal stuff comes up. I appreciate that, Scimitar. Appreciate it. Seth, like I said, if you want a skin, let me know. Kitty got disconnected. So we'll get them re-invited once they get back in here. No problem, Night Shadow. Appreciate you being here. It was kind of a Blue Gray's suggestion. It was a Oprah thing. Everybody that showed up, she gives away cars. I give away skins. So yeah. So it is pouring again here in the Philippines. We are dealing with a typhoon at the moment. Made landfall around 6 a.m. this morning, which was about almost 4 hours ago. And I haven't looked at the weather to see. Normally when it makes landfall, it changes direction, changes speed, changes power, does a whole bunch of stuff. But we are getting pummeled with rain. The typhoon is way far south of us in the Philippines, so we are not in any danger. But it is a very large typhoon, and so it is generating a lot of lot of rain. So 4 skins. Did I give you 4? Oh, 4 skins. No, like 4 skin. No, I don't give those away. I don't give those away. So if I gave you 4, the number 4, then send me 3 back so I can give them away to somebody else. But yeah, I think it was only 1. Yeah, 4 skins. That if I start giving those away, that I'm probably going to get banned by Twitch. And plus, I would have only had 1, but I don't have it anymore. So, and thank God, I don't believe my mother saved it when I was born. I've heard of some moms doing that. They asked me when my son was born if we wanted to save it. What? That and the umbilical cord. They asked if they wanted to save the umbilical cord. No. Of course, on that same note, my wife, my current wife, had her gallbladder removed, and she asked if she could get the gallbladder back. He wasn't happy with them keeping her gallbladder when she had it removed in America. And I'm like, yeah, they're not giving you that back. Sorry. But yeah. So I guess there is a precedent for, that kind of thing, but not for me. Yeah, my wife, she had a lot of problems with her stomach over the years. Every time we went to urgent care in America, they diagnosed her with acid reflux. They gave her some acid reflux medication, which ironically seemed to work, seemed to make it go away. But it never really, fixed it. And so anyway, years later, she had a major episode, and I rushed her to the hospital, and they did an ultrasound, and they found out her gallbladder was about to explode, and that's what the problem was all along. And so my wife was horribly against surgery, having anything removed from her body for religious reasons. And it was funny because she's like, no, I don't want my gallbladder removed. And the woman in the emergency room doctor, she was like, I'm not sure if you're understanding or not, but your gallbladder is going to be removed. It'll either be removed today to save your life, or it'll be removed in the autopsy to show why you died. Because it's about to explode. And so of course she didn't understand the doctor. She never understands anybody when they talk fast. So I said to her, it's got to come out, dear. I understand your feeling, but nobody wants to lose an organ that, God put there. And I said, it's got to come out one way or the other. And so she finally relented. And but yeah, then she asked, can I get it after the surgery? Can I get my gallbladder back? Like, what? No, you can't get your gallbladder back. Alkaline water, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's funny. Both of my wives had to have their gallbladders removed, and so it made me wonder if maybe some husbands are supportive and caring and nurturing, and I'm just abusive to gallbladders. I don't know, but yeah, my first wife had her gallbladder removed too. So. Ironically, I still have my gallbladder. So it's me. And it is. It makes sense, because all this time I thought, how can I set my mark on society and, and everything in general? And ruining gallbladders was what I chose. That was the one. It kind of. Yeah, welcome back, Kitty. Sorry you got disconnected. I'm concerned with the rain here that I haven't got disconnected, so knock on wood. Because the Starlink, if it really starts pouring, the Starlink has some issues, but only when it really starts pouring. Devil Dog Fighter, good to see you today. How do you know what time event end on the 4th? So the event will end at downtime on the 4th. So actually, I believe downtime tonight. So at 7 p.m. my time tonight. So in roughly, let's see, it's almost 10 o'clock. So roughly 9 hours, the event will end. So some of the bottled water is way too acidic, makes indigestion worse. Yeah, and she did do a lot of bottled water. I never do bottled water, so yeah. So it's 7:55 p.m. right now. Yeah, so in roughly so another 5 minutes it'll be 8 p.m. and then it would be 9 hours from that. So 1700 would be 5 p.m. your time. So yep, there you go. What Night Shadow said. So yeah, but it'll end at downtime, and then I think there's one day off, 2 days off, and then the Winter Nexus starts at downtime on the 6th. And so yeah, so they're kind of back. These always go kind of not really back to back, but really close. So they give us a 2 day breather to sell everything, and so yeah, you've only got like 9 hours left. So I wouldn't start the track now. That probably wouldn't work out. Even if you do it faster than me, it took me a lot more than 9 hours to do it. But yeah. But yeah, Scimitar. Yeah, I'd heard that, and she did. She drank a lot of bottled water. I don't do bottled water. I don't really do water at all, to be perfectly honest. If I do water, I got to put some kind of flavoring in it because I just don't like the taste of water. But yeah, it's funny. She did do a lot of bottled water. We bought a lot of bottled water that she used, and I never really put that together with it. But yeah, that could have been it. So I have 840 points trying to get skin for Moloch Deathglow Remnant. So you should be able to do that. Yeah, you should be able to do it. Are you doing the combat sites? Yeah, if you're already over halfway, you should be able to complete it. I did. I got over 600 points in 4 hours. So yeah, if you run the combats, that's definitely the quickest way. Um, and so yeah, so if you're doing the combats, I switched strictly to level twos, and I was able to bang out. I've got over 600 points yesterday's stream, which was 4 hours. And so yeah, so you could definitely finish. And if you finish and you get the final box, those are selling in Jita now. If you don't open it, those are selling for 2.1 billion. And rumor has it, if you wait till after the event, they'll sell higher. Though I don't know how true that is. So yeah, so I would definitely, if you're gonna finish it, don't just stop at the Moloch skin. I would definitely go ahead and finish it and then sell the box because it's well worth it. So planning on a few Molochs. There you go. Yeah. But yeah, if you run the combats, I did the combats in there. The level twos, I used the Mecha Ball. Mecha Ball fit, and the level twos were easy, even for my alt. I was able to do them all with my alt in the level two. He had trouble with the level threes in the Mecha Ball, where my main did not. But at the level twos, he was able to run with no problem. No. And I can throw that fit up if you need it in the in-game channel. So. But yeah, definitely you should be able to finish it in the 9 hours. So as long as you don't have any downtime. So yep. I did all the points doing C2 only in a Coercer Navy. Very easy. Yep, there you go. That's another good fit that'll work. So yeah, a lot of different fits will work with the twos. So. But yeah. The only problem is that they're charging top dollar for those fits at the moment because everybody's trying to get the event done. So I think I paid 375 million for the Mecha Ball fit a couple nights ago when I lost one. So level 1 and level 2. Yeah, level 2 I would definitely recommend. They give more money, And yeah, and if you can do the level 2s, sometimes the level 2s are a little harder to find. The level 1s require a frigate. So if you're using a frigate and you can do the level 2s in a frigate, then by all means do them both. You should be able to find. I did mine in the Ufine area where we do our mining, and I never had any problem getting things here in Galente space in the Evershore area, the region. It was very easy, and that was actually Al Monksy is the one who suggested that. And thanks for that again, Al, because that was huge. But yeah, I had a lot less competition here in Evershore, and I was able to bang it out. So I did both my characters here in the Evershore area. So, and then I just flew everything back to Jita to sell it. So just had to watch out for the gate camps. But yeah, you should definitely have no problem getting it finished. And like I said, if you have luck like mine, I did not want to open the box. Kept telling everybody I would sell my box, which really didn't sound good on stream. But yeah, I didn't want to open the box because I opened it for my main and I got the like lowest value BPC you could get, which is kind of how my luck runs. And so, but I auctioned my box off on stream yesterday for my alt, and yeah, Udema has been really carrying on, and I think it's because of the event. Is that they're making a ton of money by collecting all the loot that they're jumping people with. So yeah. Yeah, and somebody just posted in the in-game channel if you want to check, and I can get them to post again, Devil Dog. But there's a bunch of fits, for doing the level 1s, 2s, and 3s. So yeah, so thanks for that, Kitty. But yeah. But yeah, definitely you should be able to finish it in that amount of time. And like I said, I would definitely sell the box. It's your choice, but you do have a chance, I guess, at a high end BPC that they said is worth quite a bit, 200 billion or something. I don't remember what they said, but yeah, I guess the chance is pretty, 1 in a million. But which is why people are buying them in Jita for 2.1 billion per box. And like I said, I heard from somebody, I don't remember where I heard it. I think it was on Omega stream earlier today that they were saying that they're most likely going to be worth more after the event finishes. That the value should go up. Which frankly, I think 2.1 billion is a highway robbery, but that works. If player open boxes, same BP. Once you open it, then the BP's out. Then yeah, they don't pay for it. So because I saw a post that they have same BPC from that box. Yeah, you have a choice of a bunch of different BPCs, so it's random. I don't know how random or what the percentage chances is, but yeah. And that's why I think everybody is paying for the boxes. That's why they're going for so high in Jitas, because they're hoping that box gives them the chance at the really high one, which I think is worth, I don't know, 200 billion, somebody was telling me. It's a Titan, one of the Titan BPCs. And so, but yeah, I only sold the one. And like I said, I auctioned it off on stream, and I wanted to make sure it sold for less than it was going in Jita, because I wanted my viewers to benefit. But it's still, I auctioned it off, it still went for 2 billion. So, and then I did a marbles race to give it away because I didn't want to charge any more than that. So yeah, but yeah, it's some Titan. I don't remember the name of the Titan, but they said it's kind of really rare. really rare drop, and so that's what everybody's buying them for, is for that chance on that one. So yeah, so you could always open it and hope you get that one. Like I said, with my luck, after going through all that trouble to get it, I would have ended up with the crappy BPC again. So I just said, hey, I may as well sell it. I never, I don't normally make 2 billion on anything, so that was kind of a profitable day. That was a profitable day. So yeah. All right. I guess we're gonna switch over to some Veldspar. But yeah, Titan BP Molik. There you go. Yeah, that's for the Molik. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, and I don't know what it's worth, but they said it was worth a ton. So so yeah, for a chance for that, I guess that's what people are paying the 2.1 billion for. So, and like I said, they also mentioned that it probably, if you wait, get the box during the event and then wait till after the event ends, they said they expect the prices to go up. So yeah, I'm not a waiter, because that normally what that means for me is that somehow I'll get screwed out of it and they'll go down. It's kind of like playing the stock market. If I buy the stock, it's almost guaranteed to drop. That's my luck. So it's just easier not to play. So if you get it, congratulations. But yeah, with my luck, I figured it was better to take the 2.1 billion and not take the chance. But yeah, once it's open, they won't pay that for it. I guess unless if you get the Molik, then you can sell it for a lot more. But yeah. And Scimitar, I don't know if I said earlier, but thanks again for always helping out with the mining event. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess a lot of people are hoping they get the Molik as well. And they didn't say how many there are. They've kind of been very vague about a lot of that. Because I know at least one person has already gotten a Molik. And so from that perspective, there's been some speculation that if there's only one, then it's already gone. But yeah, highly unlikely that there's only one, or at least they're not saying if there was only one. And the fact that people are still buying them for 2.1 billion pretty much tells me there wasn't only one. So yeah, so no, I appreciate it, Scimitar. I really appreciate all your help. So big round of 07s for Scimitar for always doing the boosting for our mining event, guys. Appreciate them. Appreciate them. Appreciate them. Yeah, it's always nice having full boost. I gotta get that other implant because I still can't do full boost. Even with my training, I finished that training and I still don't have full boost. So yeah, I gotta do that implant. So yeah, '08 even. There you go, Night Shadow. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Every once in a while we get Jackson, but Jackson, I love Jackson like a brother. Jackson is my brother from another mother. But yeah, he tends to fall asleep on our mining events. Something with my voice puts him to sleep or something, and so yeah, when he's boosting, there's never a guarantee we're gonna have boost all night. So yeah, because he'll just stop talking, and the boost will shut off, and we'll be like, "What happened?" And be like, "Up, Jackson's asleep." So yeah, so So yeah, Scimitar way better, way better. No, don't tell Jackson I said that. But yes, Scimitar's way better. He stays awake the whole time. Sometimes he hangs out in mines after we leave. Yeah, that's how good he is. Already miss Jackson. Yeah, I miss him too. He usually does an every other week thing, so I'm pretty sure this is his week with his mom, and so And so that's why he's not here. I didn't look over in Steve's stream to see if he was over there because he's a big Steve supporter.
The asteroid
And
is
so,
defeated.
but yeah, and so he doesn't like when I compete with Steve. But yeah, I miss Jackson too. So I figured if he is in Steve's stream, then he might show up after Steve's stream is over. So we'll see. But I know he's a big collector of the police skins, so I was really hoping he'd get one of the police skins, though probably the ones I have left he already has. So because he's not afraid to spend money. So he's probably bought any of the ones that I own. So all right, ads are on. Sorry about that. No, he actually gifted a bunch of subs last week. And so maybe you guys are all subbed. I don't know. Back itches. I hate when my back itches. So here in the Philippines, everything is double use. So fly swatter with a back scratcher on the end. Combination I never thought would work, but it actually works out pretty well because there's almost always a fly here that needs swatted or a mosquito. And there it is. Lego, good to see you. Welcome back. Talking about sleeping, I have to go soon. It's getting late here. No worries, kitty. No worries, kitty. I understand completely. I understand completely. Understand completely. We appreciate you being here. Chicken enchiladas. Always got to eat with a wife, Lego. Always got to eat with a wife. I always eat with my wife. Um, the weird part in our house, though, is my wife makes things for me that she doesn't eat, which I've told her on multiple occasions is kind of making me a little paranoid. So, Campo Queen, good to see you. That's not for scratching your back; it's for picking up the big flies. That'll work too. That'll work too. There are some big flies here in the Philippines. Yeah, just slightly smaller than birds in some cases. Oh my God, I saw a spider. I swear it had to have been that big. I mean, not a huge spider fan, but it was huge. But yeah, ironically though, it doesn't seem like it bothers anybody. It just sits there and collects the big flies. That's how they get so big, is because of the big flies. So yeah. But yeah, thanks for being here, Campo Queen. Appreciate you. Yeah, the rain stopped again. It stopped, but man, it is cloudy. We are actually experiencing a typhoon here in the Philippines. Typhoon Tino, Tino, has struck the Philippines this morning, made landfall around 8 a.m. this morning. It's about 10:15 now. And actually, sorry, it made landfall around 6 a.m. this morning. My stream started at 8 a.m. this morning. But yeah, it's about 10:15 now. And it it is way south of us, but it is so large we are getting heavy, heavy rain. And so we're in no danger, but it is definitely generating some rain. So that's what the flies ride for fun. Yeah, exactly. The spider. Yeah, exactly. Riding them into battle. So yeah, Compo Queen, thanks for being here. Seems I just dodged a cane here in Florida. Did ya? Hurricane. Hurricane in Florida. Yeah, I remember the hurricane. Hurricanes are a little different. That's the weird part here. So we're on the front side of the typhoon now, and so we're getting a ton of rain. And then once the eye passes through and we're on the eastern side of the eye, that's when we'll get the wind. Where I remember the hurricanes, it was the wind and the rain at the same time. I mean, the rain was like horizontal, you know? And that was kind of, that one always freaked me out. Whoa. But yeah, Reagan's over here picking his nose again. Come on, Reagan. Got to keep your miners going. But yeah, but yeah, typhoons are kind of, oh yeah, it's all good here. Went through Cuba and got pushed up by a front. Yep. Yeah, it's all good here. Like I said, we're in no danger. Where we're at is very protected from all the natural disasters. Like I said, the only danger we have here is that I have a lot of in-laws. My wife has 8 brothers and sisters, and 7 that are still alive, and they all have extended families, and most of them live in areas that are not protected by the natural disasters. So, in the event that anyone is affected by a natural disaster, I've been told that they're going to come live with us, and so that's how I will be affected by the natural disaster. So, not that I don't want my in-laws to come live with me. I love my in-laws dearly, but that's not quite what I envisioned for retirement is living with all my in-laws. So there is a huge fault line in Manila that I guess is overdue for having problems, and the
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 asteroid
experts
is depleted.
experts are predicting that it's going to any day now. It's like 20 years
The
overdue
asteroid is depleted.
for causing problems, and so yeah, they've been predicting here that it's gonna blow. And my sister-in-law's house, she's actually celebrating her 70th birthday next week. My sister-in-law's house is like right on top of the fault line. It's like I couldn't believe it. I'm like, why would you buy this house? I think they didn't know she's had it for a long time. Over actually, yeah, they've had it for, yeah, probably 30 or 40 years. So I don't think they realized the fault line was there when they they actually bought it. But yeah, I mean, it's literally, I think the fault line's like a block from her house. And so yeah, so it's been like, okay, well, if anything happens, and she's definitely going to be living with us. So, which is fine. I love my sister-in-law dearly. My sister-in-law, my brother-in-law. But yeah, kind of funny from that perspective is somebody out here in a coveter probably looking to do some ratting, but we just cleared the rats. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Or maybe he wants to mine. I don't know. Oh, here comes another one. So I guess they're coming out here. So I don't know if they're coming. Does he want to mine? I don't know. They're in coveters, so it kind of could be. Let me give them an invite. Sure can't hurt. Sure can't hurt. They're actually in the stream. So yeah, it looks like it. So yeah, if you guys are in the stream, say something in the stream so I know who you are. They're in the in-game channel. So yeah, so seems like they're here for that. Oh no, they're in local. Sorry. I thought they were in the in-game channel. So yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Pilot. Invite the fleet. Pilot. Invite the fleet. Come on. I don't know why it keeps popping up the channels. I don't want to pop up the channel. Alright. Maybe this one didn't go through. Alright. Yeah, I saw they typed the X on local chat. I don't know why, but I invited them both to the fleet, so. Oh, that's you, Lego? Well, yeah, you gotta at least let me know, Lego, so I know who you are. God bless him. God bless him, everyone. All right. God bless him, everyone. All right. I should have figured it was Lego. I should have figured something. Oop. Didn't want the mining barge. I wanted the pilot. Put Captain Solo. Oh, it does say Lego Maniacs Alt. I already got you marked. I don't know why I didn't have you invited. That sucks. I do have you in there as an alt. Yeah, I got both of them marked. Well, damn it. All right. Well, I definitely got you added in my contacts now. So I was just testing to see if you'd invite strangers to Miami. Of course I will. Everybody's welcome. Though I apologize. I am going to turn up the air conditioner in here because man, it's getting hot here. Don't know why, but for some reason, since it's raining, it shouldn't be warmer outside. But for some reason, it just got really warm in here. All right. Well, let's get back to Kragan. He is not salvaging. I don't know why he's not salvaging. Yeah, you were just testing us to see exactly if we were nice or not. I know. It's all right. It's all good. I understand. Sometimes you got to be careful. Just can't. Not sure who you can trust. Not sure who you can trust. All right. We got that one going. Falstaff. We're down to the Veldspar. So there we go. Start picking off this Veldspar. Except for that one that's 50 away. I mean, come on. 50 away? Ah. I autopilot them up here from a home system while I was AFK. There you go. Yeah, I never use autopilot. Every time I use autopilot, it's like I may as well just throw the ship away. Just throw the ship away. Like, come on. Alright, there's another one. Another one bites the dust. Alright. Al didn't join us tonight. I don't know why Al didn't join us. He's gone. Yeah, I don't know why Al didn't join us. Yeah, I throw a shuttle away. Yeah, see if that's a shuttle, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shuttle. Shuttles, yeah, that makes sense. Shuttles are worth throwaway. The problem is the implants, because if you run into gankers, that's the one. It's the gankers that always get me. But yeah, you're right. Shuttle's not a big deal. And the shuttle does autopilot pretty good. Veldspar. The Veldspar, I'm getting one cycle out of the Veldspar. But yeah, no worries. Appreciate you being here, Lego. Glad to have you on board. More the merrier. The more the merrier. We're going to do another skin giveaway here towards the end. We'll wait till Steve streams over. His stream should end right around the 3-hour mark for mine, so. Oh, actually, oh, no, he hasn't. I was going to say, actually, he already ended, but no, he's still out there.
The asteroid is depleted.
So that way, any of them that are out there messing with him, I understand completely. Steve's is definitely a better streamer, gives away a lot more stuff. So yeah, so definitely. You're on an alpha tune. Oh, well, you could still do it with Venture. Venture still works. And that's the best way to skill up an alpha tune is by doing it with a Venture. All right. Alpha tune. All right, so the Veldspar is almost gone.
The asteroid is depleted.
In fact, the Veldspar is gone. Twice I had to reload the stream. I'm sorry, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My bandwidth has dipped a few times, probably because of the rain. But for the most part, we've been pretty good. So, all right. So The looks like they're gonna end up right around the same time. All right, let's bring you back in. Where I leave my drone. Don't want to leave my drone. So yeah, it could have been me here with this heavy rain. The Starlink seems to dip when I get the heavy rain. So it's a dish that's sitting up like this, not a dish, but it's flat, so the water goes over. But I think when the heavy rain hits it, it kind of prevents it from making the connection. And like every minute and a half, it has to cycle to the next satellite. And so I think during that cycle is when it kind of dips. But yeah, sorry about that. Unfortunately, they want you to keep it cleared so it has no obstructions. But ironically, all right, so that's the end of that one. So let me go down to, let me compress. And then let me fly down to, we're in 6, let's go to 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. All right, let's loot this guy. And actually, I didn't realize it, but all the stuff is gone. All right, we'll leave the rest of them. I'll mark them. I don't know why I targeted it. That wasn't what I intended, but muscle memory. Abandon all nearby containers. There we go. We'll leave them for somebody else. That way we're blessing other people. So we'll let Kragan get over there. Go ahead, Scimitar, start shutting down if you're not already. Kragan's over here taking care of the rats. This one looks like it's got some stuff. It actually has some rich plague, which the other one did not. So that's kind of nice. So yeah, we'll get these guys taken care of. Ironically, for some reason, my drones decided to attack both of them at the same time. Okay, I don't know why, but that's okay. Return to drone bay. And then we'll salvage these guys up. But yeah, let me get close to these guys. Massive. Approach. And then, yeah, just let me know when you're ready. Scimitar, looks like you said shutting down. Okay, yeah, let me know when you're ready. And we'll do a fleet jump. We'll do a fleet jump. That last Veldspar rock is huge. Yeah, it's out there at 53, so I just left it. It's too far out, so even with the boost, it's too far out, so that's probably why it's huge. It's because it's so far out, it keeps every downtime it gets added to, so. Oh, I didn't target any of them. Well, that was stupid. All right. Massive, 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 massive. Okay, cool. All right. Well, it looks like we're in good shape. So, yes. Running out of cap. All right. So, yeah, let's see. All right, fleet. Oh, all right. So I'm going to check. We got all the drones in. No, somebody still got some mining drones out. So pull your mining drones out and I will do a fleet warp. Maybe it's Lego. Yeah, somebody still got some mining drones out. Airmo. Whose they are? Kitty Ninja. Kitty Ninja, yeah, you got your mining drones out. If I do a fleet warp, you'll leave them behind. So I don't want to do a fleet warp and have you lose your mining drones. There you go. Yep. Yeah, I pulled one in. There they go. They're coming in. All right, cool. All right, let's do a fleet warp. All right, here we go. Hang on.
Warp drive active.
See if we can zoom out so I can see the formation. We're pretty far apart somehow. I was flying around and picking up those things, so maybe that's why. See if they get in here. There they go. Coming in. Work is a little bit behind us. I love the formation. Actually, it looks like he beat us. Looks like he beat us. Not sure how that's possible, but what the heck? All right. Oop. All right. And like Flynn, back at it. All right. Bingo. Bingo. Cool beans. All right. Thanks, Kimitar. And Kitty's here as well. Cool. We didn't lose Kitty. I was afraid we were going to lose Kitty. All right. What else? They're just slow coming back. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, those mining drones usually are. Oh, man. Rear end is still giving me some trouble. That's probably didn't come out the way I intended, but fish on. But yeah. Working with the chat GPT suggestions, doing some exercises, as well as a gel cushion, which hasn't really worked out very well. And it was better than the regular cushion. I think my regular cushions just got old since it's been 6 months. And so, yeah, so starting to rain again. I don't know if you guys can hear that rain on the stream or not. I hear it through my headset, so I know it's pretty loud. But yeah, kind of amazing. I think I have a couple filters on the microphone just to block out some background noise. Used to be when I was in Kansas City, my wife would be on the opposite end of the house and would be talking on the phone, and you guys could hear her on the stream. And so I had added some filters to remove that stuff, because she's always talking in her native tongue when she's on the phone like that. And so yeah, it was kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know if it blocks out that kind of stuff. But yeah, that rain's really loud. You're just soothing tones. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Put everybody to sleep. So I appreciate that. Whatever brings you here, I don't care. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. If you can't sleep and you need somebody to help you sleep, I've been told that my soothing voice works great for that. So I know it puts Jackson to sleep almost every time. So yeah, so yeah, so there's always that. There's always that. So yeah, so Steve is still going. Steve is still going, though we are approaching that 3-hour mark, so we'll see. Oh. Oh. Got an itch on my back. But yeah, it's funny here in the Philippines. Every time there's any kind of a threat of a typhoon, they cancel school. They canceled government work. So literally for the last 3 months, there's been like hardly any school or any government work. And so I really don't understand how the country keeps going when the kids miss all their school for 3-4 months a year, and the government gets all those days off. And I am assuming they get them off paid. I don't know though. I think here they don't get paid if they're closed. So, which would kind of really hurt people because they're counting on that pay. And so, yeah, but I guess most of the ones that are actually working in the government are corrupt here in the Philippines. and so they probably don't need to pay for those extra days. But I don't know. There's probably got to be some lower end ones that just work in the office. So, but yeah, it's kind of funny. In America, if we closed the government, or actually I shouldn't say that because the government's closed right now, but if we closed the schools every time it was going to rain, yeah, that would be, yeah, yeah. Now they do go to school here all year round, so that is a difference. So I think they're able to deal with it. So the 4 months that the rainy season is, where they miss a whole bunch of school, is kind of like the 4 months in America that we miss for summer vacation. So, which actually is really like only 3 months, but they quit middle of May and start back up the end of August. So yeah, June, July, yeah. So yeah, only really like 3 months. But yeah, I guess maybe it works out to the same, give or take. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Different culture, different way of doing things. Everything here is really, it's all kind of tentative. There's no plans. Typhoon vacation. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Everything here is kind of tentative. So even when you have fixed plans, they're tentative because everything here changes on the whim. So we went to Manila last week on Thursday, and we had a series of things we were going to do, and of course during the course of the day those changed, and so but that was same day, same day within hours. And I was like, man, I said, yeah, I can't plan for anything here. I just can't plan for anything. But it's also kind of nice too, because it's kind of like, you know what? It's always kind of by the seat of your pants. Just enjoy it because it's all good. Nothing you can do about it. So yeah, so that's kind of nice too. So, oh, but yeah, typhoon vacation, exactly. That's kind of it. But yeah, from the end of July, middle of July through December is a rainy season, and that's when they get the majority of the typhoons. And I'm shocked because like here we are. It really doesn't seem like it's that long, but we're already on letter T. So every time a typhoon comes through the Philippine Area of Responsibility, the PAR, um, they give it a name. And so we're already up to letter T, which is like, what letter? I don't know. What's that? The 20th letter in the alphabet? Yeah, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Yeah, there's only six more left. So now their alphabet's different than ours, but where do you want to go on vacations here? Anywhere but here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely probably don't want to be here during the rainy season. So, but it's a lot cooler here during the rainy season, so it has been kind of pleasant from that perspective. So yeah, so it's kind of a double-edged sword. So take the good with the bad. So of course I say that, and I just had to turn my air conditioner down. So maybe not, maybe not. All right, Rich Plague, Azure Plague. Let's start at the bottom. Do that work better? All right, cool beans. But yeah, yeah, always fun. But yeah, the wife is super, super, super excited about the groundbreaking later this month. Planning a big party, which I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to live stream. Means loading, Twitch on my phone, which kind of risky, but risque. But yeah, we'll give it a try. I was thinking about maybe actually buying a different camera to take as well. But most of the cameras that I would feel comfortable with are super expensive. But the vloggers use those kind of cameras, and so that's been interesting. Launch mine attack. But yeah, so we'll have to see how that works out, and I don't know how that would work with Twitch. But yeah, this is as Lego was talking earlier. We should just be able to do Twitch with my phone with once I have Twitch loaded on the phone. So, and I definitely have enough power options that I can keep the phone powered for a whole day. That's not a problem. So So that should work out pretty good. But yeah, she's really looking forward to it. What's up, Zerbaden? How you doing today? We're about to do another skin giveaway here in a few minutes. I got a bunch of skins to give away, so. Got a bunch of skins to give away. I got a ton of them. We're trying to, and we're gonna do it leading up to the groundbreaking event. So we're gonna do a big groundbreaking event. Tired, and I have to grind the event before tomorrow. Yeah, you only got, I think we calculated 9 hours. Actually, you're working about 8 hours now. That's all you got left. So, yeah. So it's but downtime today is when it ends. So yeah, there's only 8 hours left. So yeah, you better get working. But yeah, I got it done for 2 of my characters. That was enough. It definitely started feeling like a grind towards the end. So, but yeah, downtime today is when it ends. So only 8 hours left. A little over 8 hours. 8 hours and 15 minutes, I think, is what we got. 8 hours and 20 minutes, give or take. Yeah. I need at least 2 bill. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't have any trouble if you finish it. They will definitely give you that for the or the loot crate. So yeah, you can't go wrong with that. Especially like I said in my case where my luck sucks. So I don't want to open it since my luck sucks so bad. It's finished as of a week ago. Yeah, so oh, so you're already done it. Okay, so yeah, so in that case, you should be able to. Why do I keep it? You should be able to grind the level 3s and get 2 billion. That shouldn't be a problem. Even the level 2s. So, but yeah. Oop, oop, oop. Run out of space. Run out of space. Crap. It is raining again. It's raining, men. It is pouring. Like I said, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but man, it is pouring.
The asteroid is depleted.
It is pouring. But yeah, that's the typhoon stuff. So, but yeah, just have to get it done. I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. Reagan. That's funny because both of his miners shut off at exactly the same time. Really weird. But anyway, I got to fly with the Wormhole PD and was flying the Flycatcher. Pretty badass ship. Yeah. Yeah, Wormhole PD, they're pretty nice. Blue Gray, I think, is part of Wormhole PD. But yeah, we raid out to a couple of those. XD, Blitz, actually it was Blitz. Blitz is Wormhole PD. Ghosty, I think, is Wormhole PD. So yeah. I thought Blue Gray was Wormhole PD. Maybe he was just interviewed by Wormhole PD. He might not actually be part of that. But yeah, there's an interview out there where they interviewed Blue Gray, which was pretty cool. So yeah, they're a pretty good group. Pretty good group. Can't go wrong with them. So can't go wrong with them. So profiled. That's what it was. Profiled. Yeah, interviewed, profiled. Okay. Okay. Profile. Yeah, there you go. Knights did a song based on my crappy keyboard. Yeah, it was. I remember that was good. That was really good. Yeah, that was really good. But yeah, what else? Yeah, I think we rated X. We rated Blitz yesterday, and he's Wormhole PD. So yeah, so actually, I'm a little jealous because I was on Omega stream this morning, and Omega rated out to me because I was just starting, and Omega's got like a theme song, and I'm like, how come I don't have a theme song? What the heck is this? Well, yeah, he's got a theme song, and it talks about him mining, which I'm like, only time I've ever seen Omega mine is when he mined with us. So yeah, but yeah, so yeah, it was kind of funny because I was like, man, I want a theme song now. But yeah, it plays when he raids out. It plays, which was pretty cool. And so the Bond Files, there you go. Yeah, they have some pretty badass songs. So yeah, I need somebody to write me a theme song. That sounds like when you've reached the pinnacle when you get a theme song. I wonder if Steve has a theme song. Yeah, maybe Steve has a theme song. I don't know if Steve has a theme song or not. Yeah. Yeah, but they do some creative songs, so. Actually, where are we with Kragan? Kragan's only, yeah, that's true. Dump this stuff to Kragan. Jettison. Let's have Kragan pick it up. Come on, Kragan, pick it up. Excellent. There we go. That way I won't get full as often. That's a nice thing with the retriever. Nice guys. I'm opposed to the Wormhole PD, but nice guys mostly. The song I prompted was Knee in the Nebula, but he made one off my keyboard, which is inaccurate. Yeah, defund the police, the popo, defund the popo. Al, you're freaking crazy. Al Monksy, God bless him. Defund the popo. Yeah, they were doing something yesterday where they had what they called dash cams, and I thought that was cool. When I rated them yesterday, they were doing dash cams. So yeah, there it is. That's the one. Way to go, Skivitar. Thanks for the link. Yeah, guys, I'll check that one out. It's pretty good. Ugh. But yeah, that's a good one. I actually have it up. It's one that I've enjoyed. It was a good one. It was a really good one. Respin, let me know if you're back. I still owe you a skin. Prefer to get it to you before we do the next skin giveaway, so you can at least get one of the good ones. Damn it.
The asteroid is depleted.
I hate it when the asteroid disappears 2 seconds before my miner cuts off. It's just wrong. Gotta get something. You know, when you look at the stream, when you look at the things going from it there, you can see rocks going in it, okay? So where'd all those rocks go? If they're not in my cargo, where'd they go? New cycle times will help with that. It will. It will. Yeah, like I said, I'm anxious to see how it works. If they actually got it right, or if it's going to be like the other ones where they throw something in that is horribly wrong, and then they've got to make a whole bunch of fixes to get it right, and it screws up our mining. And so, but yeah, I did read them. Yeah, with the deceased cycle time, that will be a thing of the past. Yep, I just hit 900. There you go. Good job, Devil Dog. You're getting there. Press. Back. Reagan. Yeah, I did read them. But like I said, it sounds good. And they've always sounded good. They always make it sound fantastic. It's just one of those that their implementation is where they usually fall on their face. So, but yeah, I'm hopeful. It has gotten a lot better and in the later years. So yeah. And thank you, Blue Gray, for sending me the notes. I appreciate it. That made it a lot easier. So, but yeah, I am anxious for some of the changes if they do pan out as they've described. They look like they're going to be great for miners. So, which is always a good thing. Always a good thing. Take care of the miners, and the miners will take care of you. All part of that circle of life. You can't get ships unless you got miners. You can't have gankers unless they have ships. So, yep. But yeah, I'm looking forward. I think that's the 6th. November 6th is when that starts. So it's like they're giving us 2 days off. And then that'll kick in on the 6th. So yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. Wait, what? I think it's the 6th. I might be wrong. But I thought it was the 6th. Let me check. I think it's in here. Oh, I haven't voted for the CSM yet. Ooh, I need to do that. Yeah, remind me to do that. Crimson Harvest intensifies. Catalyst expand November 18th. I'm sorry. November 18th. Maybe it's the Winter Nexus, I think, starts on the 6th. I don't, maybe not. Yeah. I thought something started on the 6th. Get a free ship for voting. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, shit, that's awesome. I voted, where's my ship? Yeah, I didn't know there's get a free ship for voting. Sign me up for that. Yeah, I didn't see that. I just saw vote. Oh. I saved the guy's name so I wouldn't forget it. I voted too. No free ship for you either, Al? Yeah, I think Lego's pulling our leg. I think Lego's pulling our leg. You get it once they finalize voting. Okay, well, I guess you can't beat that. But isn't that like paying for votes? I don't know. That sounds like a Philippine thing. Like, hey, pay you for your vote. They do that here in the Philippines a lot, and they're really blatant about it, which is kind of funny. Free ship comes after voting is done. SOCT frigate. All right, cool. I will definitely vote. And heck, I might vote twice now since I get something out of it. A metamorphosis. I already have half a dozen metamorphosis, but then again, free ship is a free ship, so maybe it's a new one. I can't believe this this booster that I got from from the event or something was only a 12-hour booster. One of the implant boosters. Like 12-hour? I mean, don't get me wrong. Most of the other boosters don't last that long, so it should be. But most of those ones are usually for the memory and for the tribute enhancements are usually days, not hours. I was a little disappointed. Like, come on. You should vote twice with each Omega account. Yep. Every Omega account, use them for stream giveaways. Yep, 12 days. How did you get 12 hours? Oh, is that what it says, 12 days? No. Oh, you're right. No. Yeah, 12 hours. There's the seconds. You guys aren't seeing it. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you guys aren't seeing it. Sorry. And I don't know how. Let me shut this off quick. Yeah, good luck with that. System mask. Let's turn that off for just a second. Cool. All right. So yeah. So here it says, you still can't see it. Yeah, there it is. 9 hours, 31 minutes, 32 seconds. Yeah, I got biology 5. Only 12 yeah. Yeah, only 9 hours. It was 12 hours before. I activated it when we started the stream, and so yeah. All right, let me turn that back on. Not that the system mask really does much, but always good to be safe. Famous last words. If I say something about that, then I would definitely get stream sniped. That hasn't happened in a while, but yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works. All right.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh my goodness. All right. Man, a lot of plague. Was it? I don't remember. Actually, I should say on here, potent radiant cerebral accelerator. It was one that I got from the event, and I assumed it was a higher level one, and of course it had a timer on it, so I had to use it within a certain amount of time. So that's why I used it this morning. I still had several days on it, but before I could use it. But yeah, but when I used it, it turned out it was only a 12-hour one, which I was like, well, that kind of sucks. Potent is +8. It says 1 day in the description. Yeah. And maybe I activated it yesterday instead. I don't know. Possible. The basic is trash +4. Yeah. Yeah, this one's +8. That's what I got is +8. But yeah, I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit longer. So, but maybe it was 1 day and I activated it yesterday. I can't remember exactly when I activated it. I thought it was today, but could have been yesterday, and that would have made sense. But yeah, it's going to cover one skill, and not even the whole skill since it's only 1 day. But yeah, I have a ton of them in my inventory, but they don't have timers on them. So that's why I thought, okay, well, let me use this one since I've got accepted in so many days. Let me go ahead and get it done so that I don't, forget about it and lose it. Plus, I figured, oh, it's going to be a better one. But yeah. And it was. It's better from the perspective of it gives +8, but for only a day. So. But I guess a day's better than an hour or 12 hours. So. But yeah. I was just surprised because all the other ones I've ever done is always turns out to be, 10 days, 20 days. Even though they're only +4, they're like 10 days or 20 days. And so. But yeah. But anyway, actually, we're right at the 3-hour mark. So let's see. Is Steve still going? Steve is not going. All right. So Steve is not going. But Steve didn't raid me. I don't know who he raided. Probably some other Wormhole PD one. So let's see. Who ended up with all the people? Looks like Nth Dimension, maybe. No, Nth Dimension is sharing with Chaos. Actually, it still does say Steve's Haven is out there. Yeah, he's still out there. Yeah, there he is. He's just flew off the bottom. Yeah, he's still out there. Weird. He was on the higher on my list. He was about to end. Yeah. I'm heading back to station. Need my sleep. No worries, Kitty. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining us. Anybody else who wants to, we still got an hour left. But I am going to give away some more skins here in the next hour. I'm just waiting for Steve's to end. I can't compete with him on the giveaway market. So, Raid Gideon G. All right, cool. That way he's giving it to one of the lower ones. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. He's only got 13 people, so that's cool. That'll give him some publicity. Cool beans. Yeah, we'll probably have a few of them that'll wander over here. So yeah, so we'll give it a couple minutes. Chaos and Larry are on public Crimson Harvest Fleet in Metropolis. Them dudes don't need a raid. Yeah, exactly. They don't need a raid. Yeah. Oh, you're saying raid Gideon G. Yeah, I don't know who he's going to raid. I thought he was going to raid. Yeah, he probably should raid Gideon. He looks like he could use the people. Get him some publicity. Night, Kitty. Appreciate it. Have a great one. Is Kragan still mining? Of course not. Why would Kragan be mining? Alright, so Squirtite's gone. We went through it quick. Really quick. Yeah, those guys got too many. Yeah. Chaos usually has quite a few, so. And I'm glad to see that him and Ghosty made up, so good, good. Glad he's raiding it, Gideon. Good. So yeah, so that works. Cool beans. Give Gideon some love. And yeah, I'm glad. Actually, it's Chaos at Nth Dimension. Yeah, he's not with Ghosty.
The asteroid is depleted.
But yeah, I think Ghosty and Chaos did make up. There was a little bit of a rift between them there for a bit, which I never got the story on. I don't know what happened. Drama. Drama. Don't need no drama in Eve. We got enough drama in Eve already. Alright. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. I don't watch Ghosty. I've watched him a couple times. Yeah. I don't know. There was Ghosty was boycotting Chaos for some reason, and then that caused Ghosty to lose a bunch of viewers because a lot of people like Chaos, and so yeah, it was kind of a weird situation. And then I think somebody begged me to raid Ghosty one day because he wouldn't pay his rent, and so I think I raided him one day. But yeah, I just was no problem. But yeah, it was kind of like. It was weird. It's like too much drama for me. I play Eve to get away from the drama. I got enough drama with my wife and my ex-wife and my children. So yeah. But yeah, I don't have any problem with Ghosty. I think he's okay, but yeah, I can't imagine boycotting another streamer. That's kind of above and beyond kind of ridiculous. But yeah, stranger things have happened, I guess. But yeah, it was weird. And so yeah, Chaos mentioned it on his stream that Ghosty had somehow boycotted him, and it ended up causing Ghosty more problems than it caused Chaos. So, but yeah, but I think they've made up now. So, which I don't know why all streamers can't be friends. I'm friends with all streamers, so yeah, I ain't got no problem with any of them. It's hard to call yourself a full-time streamer if you struggle financially. Makes no sense. Exactly. Exactly. Well, and that's the thing too. If you're relying on it for your finances, I mean that's, and I mean some of them do. I mean a lot of them do. So yeah, I understand that. A couple of the ones that I watch that are with the charity event that I'm gonna do end of the month. So yeah, charity event end of the month, RimWorld. Um, but yeah, the group that does that is Halcyon Frequency, and most of those guys, I mean, they're streaming 8 to 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, and that's crazy. I mean, that's a job, and so yeah. But like I said, I think they make enough money to do it that way. And if you're not making enough money to do it that way, then it's probably not something you should be doing. But like I said, I don't think Ghosty doesn't stream that much, and so yeah, so I don't know how you could do it. So if you have the nubs in the summers without begging, it's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna beg. I'm not gonna do it. I stream because I enjoy it. I enjoy the community. I enjoy that, and I was playing games anyway. So streaming them, just lets me talk to myself. If I was here all by myself, I'd still be talking. So my wife's walked in several times, and I'm not streaming, and I'm still talking. So yeah, so it's kind of like no big deal. So. But yeah, I get as far as thinking about it. There you go. Not referring to you. But yeah, oh no, I understand Street Corner. I understand. But yeah, from that perspective, I'm like, yeah, if you're doing it to make money, yeah, then you got to at least have the numbers to do that. And so, but yeah, oh, I'm having lag. Yep, your items are busy. Oh, that's funny because my items shouldn't be busy. Why are they busy? So maybe I'm getting disconnected. Because neither have. So something happened. Looks like compression's down. Imitar's looking into it, I'm sure. But yeah, keeping yourself busy. Yeah. No why. No why for which one? Object is no longer present. Not sure why. Maybe he ran out of fuel. All right. It's back up. Or maybe I just was having a lag. I don't know. But it's compressing again. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Freaking Eve. It's been it's been having a lot of during the event when I was doing some of the sites, it would somehow pause for a long time. Because someone somewhere decided this event should drop hundreds of thousands of different items for every participating player. There you go. Yeah, I think it was lag. Yep, no worries. It's all good. But yeah, it's funny because, like I said, during the event, I had several spikes of lag, and it was painful. And so,
The asteroid
all right, ad break's coming up. Oh, I know why it's screwed up because I actually no, it looks like it's about the right time. Yeah. The sun's trying to peek out here. You can see I'm squinting. The sun is actually trying to peek out here, and it's blinding me because it's been so dark all morning. Holy mackerel. I'm actually getting a fog on the windows because I turned the air conditioner down. So now it's causing condensation on the windows. But yeah, definitely check out my Discord server. One of the mega skin giveaway items will be tied to Discord. So the big one, like I said, I'm probably going to do a picture of our groundbreaking event. We'll do a group pick. And whoever can name the most people from the group pick, well, like I said, I'll give you guys a week. And I'll try to give some hints during that week. But yeah, that's what we're going to do. That'll be for the Mackerel, which is a 1.4 billion skin, according to Eve. And of course, I'm talking during the freaking ads. So, which is never help. Never, ever. Never, ever helpful. I will guess now. I don't have the picture now. All the single ladies going to be there. There will probably be quite a few single ladies there since yeah, the majority of women here in the Philippines are single. Every man is named Jose, every woman named Maria. Yeah, and those are not common names here. Yeah, those are more Spanish. And I won't take out for spelling. Because, yeah, they spell all the names really weird here. My sister in law named is Cynthia, is how I would pronounce it as an American. They call her Cynthia. And they spell it differently. But sister, brother, uncle, aunt, other sister, other brother. Yeah, exactly, exactly. A lot of brother-in-laws, a lot of sister-in-laws, engineer, architect, you know, foreman. You know, there'll be a bunch of people there. Yeah, and I guess we could probably take it. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, nosy. Yeah, the good old ads. Yeah, but the sun is actually trying to peek out. Holy cow. I might have to close the window. I might have to close the window. Hmm. Can't see my hand in front of the face. Hmm. Yeah, it's all good, nosy. It was still a good comment. And actually, I'll say that again when the ads are over. Sorry about the ads. Necessary evil with Twitch. It was a good comment, Nosy. I appreciate it. But yeah, that'll be the gist of it. A lot of nieces and nephews. So yeah, I don't think we'll accept titles. I think I need the names. But the names are as diverse as they are in America. And like I said, I won't take off for spelling because I'm not sure I can spell most of them. But I will have a master. So yeah. But yeah, we'll get a group photo, and then and we'll use that for the mackerel. And then, like I said, during the live stream, I'll try to make sure to mention everyone's name that's in the group photo at least once. So that way, you guys, it'll be on video demand, so you can always go back and catch it. Try to figure out who's who. So, I mean, the winner might be whoever can name two people, right? You know, it might be that bad. But like I said, if there's a tie, we'll do a like we did with the loot box that we auctioned off yesterday. We'll do a marble stream, see who finishes higher for the tiebreaker. So yeah, nice and easy. If there's a 8-way tie, because everybody guessed two, everybody got two names right. You know, mine and my wife's. Novcore, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, mine and my wife's. They're the two names they got right. But yeah. But yeah, there's a couple others you guys should be in there. My brother-in-law Archie, he's pretty common. I think you guys have seen him on stream before. My sister-in-law Cynthia. So I can't even remember my name. Terrible at names. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Cynthia. Yeah, Cynthia. They always call her Cynthia. And I'm like, why are you calling her Cynthia?
The asteroid is depleted.
I said, even though the spelling's a little different than America, it still equates to Cynthia. Phonetically. I'm like, oh, that's not how we pronounce it. Cynthia. But yeah. But yeah, it should be a good time for all. So I'm looking forward to it. Special thanks to Lego for suggesting the live stream because that'll be great. I'm actually looking forward to it. I've never done a live stream, so yeah, I may have to do one or two here before then just so I can prove that I can do it. So, but yeah, that'll be cool. I think that'll be great. But yeah, it should be good. Like I said, we may have to get creative where if you can actually say what how they're related to me, that might work too. So, giveaway winner can't be your name. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you don't have to remember your name. You're probably not going to be there. I mean, you guys are all welcome, but that's an awful expensive trip. You guys are all welcome and all invited to the groundbreaking. But yeah, that's an expensive trip. I wouldn't expect you guys to make that trip. That would be a good one. But yeah, Novecore, good to see you. Thanks for being here today. We're about to give away a couple skins, and we might do another Oprah since it only says there's only 10 people in the stream. So, which I think my counter's not always correct, but free beer. Yeah, they're probably I don't know if it'll be free beer, but there probably will be beer there, and I'll be paying for it. So, which in essence, I guess it will be free because everything's free. I'm paying for everything. So, but yeah, but that's a good question.
Asteroid is depleted.
That was what I said to my wife. I said, hold on a second. We've got to give in order to do the groundbreaking, the engineer has to have the down payment for the build of our house, which is 30%, which is a pretty significant chunk of money in my area of expertise. You know what I usually pay out, and so yeah, and so that's going to be in it. So like I said, so I gotta take care of I gotta take care of the engineer, and I gotta pay for a party. So yeah, but yeah, tacos. Yeah, tacos is one we've talked about on stream that. We do not get not very readily available here. So, Anarchos, good to see you, buddy. I'm about to give away some skins. If you guys aren't following Anarchos, give Anarchos a follow. He is the leader of Team Mothership, of which I am an adamant member. So, appreciate him and all his leadership. All right, so Reagan's done with the Veldspar. I am going to take him to the next belt. Yeah, we got a half hour left. Let's do another belt. We are in 5, so let's go to 4. 7-4. All right. Ah, crap. I forgot to compress all of it. Oh well. Hindsight's always 20/20, you know. All right. We're down to the last 2 asteroids, so yep. Enigma, good to see ya. Word ban. What's the word ban, Zerbidin? What's the word ban? Was that you that redeemed it or somebody? No, you are the leader and the greatest. The grayest. I am the grayest. Not the greatest. I am the grayest. Yes. Definitely got the gray going. So I'm about my multitasking limit. Mining with 2, 3 with 1, hauling with 1. Good golly, yeah, you are. But somebody did a word ban. What's the word? Was that Lego? Or Zerbidin? Zerbidin usually does the word ban, so it's kind of his thing. But I warped Kragan over here. Okay, luckily there are no rats, because I warped Kragan over here. And there are actually no asteroids. That's weird. Okay, so let me go to 3. There are no asteroids in 4 at all, which is really weird. Probably why there's no rats. I did, and Lego Mac's name. Oh, Lego Maniac's name. Okay, so starting now. All right. Gotcha. Yeah, that one's going to be tough. All right. Devil Dog Fighter Water. I can't even play one and watch Twitch at the same time. Yeah, I'm that way too. I'm like, I'm running 2 accounts here now. Okay, so it looks like 3's okay. But yeah, that was weird. That was weird. All right. So Kragan's over there and ready. Okay, so Scimitar, let me know when you're ready. He is ready. Let me check and see if everybody's got their drones in. Good job. So let's fleet warp. Fleet warp. Here we go. Here we go.
Drive active.
All right. All right. All right. So I gotta definitely be careful about reading the names out of the chat now because of that. So, but yeah, we're gonna give away some skins here in a few minutes. Just waiting for all those that probably are coming over from Steve to get here, so we get a half decent group. Why did I not target them? All right, so Fleet Warp worked. Looks like some of the boosts are up, so I think we're good. Cool beans. Cool beans. All right. I've also got a few streams going also. Yeah, see. I hate you so much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's multitasking at its best. That's way above and beyond. My problem with watching an Eve streamer while trying to play Eve is that I hear their alarms and it freaks me the hell out. And I just can't do it. If I'm watching some other streamer, that's not too bad. They're playing something else, but yeah, I usually turn them down so that I can still hear the sound effects of the game, but yeah. But yeah, we're going to give away some more streams here in a little bit. And if we end up with this many, we will probably do another Oprah giveaway. Thanks to Blue Gray. He's now coined the phrase Oprah giveaway for me. So to the rest of you, I didn't know what an Oprah giveaway was, but Oprah gives away stuff to everybody that shows up to her show. So since this is my show, we're gonna give away something to everyone who shows up. So it's the one cycle compression that makes it hard. Yeah. Yeah, that's my Hulks. That's what mine is the Hulks. It runs out of space way too fast. All right, got some rats, so let me take care of them. Take care of them. And we'll also salvage while we're at it. Cool. Love it. Actually, I'm going to leave them out because if I don't, and we start doing marbles or something, I will probably get killed, which we don't want. All right, cool. But yeah, so yeah, we're gonna give away here in just a few minutes. Since we just started a new belt, these asteroids should be a little bit heftier than the others, and we only got a half hour left. So we definitely want to give away something before we leave, especially since it could be a logistic nightmare depending how many people we have in. So, but I'm showing 12, which is really low. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another Oprah giveaway. So I'm gonna bring up marbles. I'm going to bring up marbles. And what we'll do, race menu. Actually, we'll do, I don't know if we want to do that floating one again. If we do another one, people might fly off. I don't want people to fly off. Let's do random. All right, hold on. Let me shift you guys over here. So random says season stat. Holy cow. Few will survive. See, that one just sounds bad. I want one where everybody will finish. Devil's Chaos. Yeah. All right, let's try another. Waterfall we've done, and just about everybody finishes Waterfall, so that's a pretty good one. Robotic Roadway. All right, let's try that one. No record holder. All right, so let's try this one. All right. All right, so here we go. So everybody in stream is going to get a skin. And what you'll do is you'll get to pick your skin. I've got over 100 still that I'm trying to get rid of. So exclamation point play to get in on it. And how you pick is based on how you finish your marbles. So, and we'll just have to figure out what we'll do if people get thrown off the course and don't finish. We'll have to figure something out for them. So yeah, exclamation point play. Get in on the marbles. I still have quite a few good ones left. Quite a few good ones left, including I've got a Saber, Republic, a Kikimora, Aurora Univalis, a Rattlesnake versus Red Force, Vexor Navy issue. Those are all close to 100 million skins. So yeah, so we still got quite a few left. So, all right. And right now we've got 13 in. Good job. Good job. Good job. So yeah, so sorry, I'm working on making sure my miners keep going, which they are not. How are these so far away? Ah, crap. Well, that sucks. All right, we'll see about that. Seth is in. Jerry Can's in. All right. Everybody, exclamation point play. Everybody that gets into the race will get a skin. And we'll get to choose which skin based on where you finish. So I'm gonna start it now. So give it 60 seconds. Actually, let me give it a second here because my dude is too far away from the asteroid. Somehow I drifted away from the asteroids. I don't know how that worked, but which was totally uncool. I only got to get close enough so that I can actually turn them on, and then we're good. All right. All right. So blue gray's in. Blue gray missed it the last one. All right. I'm going to start. We got 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Let me see if I can get positioned here. Figure out where we're at. So I have no idea. Okay. So you're going to come down here. I see. So you're gonna fly down here through this little pachinko machine type thing and go down these guys and end up in the swirly. All right. Here we go. 30 seconds. Explanation point play. Everybody in the race will get a pick a skin. Explanation point play. Make sure you get in. Turn you off. Oh, running out of space. Compress, 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 compress. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Explanation point play. Did it start? Oh, it started. Okay, here we go. All right, so Lego is in the lead. I don't know. I think Lego is kind of cheating. So this might be the third one in a row he's won. So Lego followed by Street Corner. We got a couple people went different routes here. I think this is definitely the most direct route if you go this way. So Lego definitely fell behind. Seth is in the lead now, but now Street Corner Becky, yeah, they're kind of fluctuating around, and it looks like you got a cannon that's floating them out here. So, and then you go in the swirly, and then there's a whole nother level. So yeah, so once you come out of the swirly, Lego is back in the lead somehow. Ooh, man, those look devastating. That's going to knock people off in the Never Never Land. Oh, man, you don't want to get hit by those. Holy mackerel. Yeah, so Lego's still in the lead. But he's kind of stalled. Oh, now he's drifting down. All right, Jerry Can's right behind him. So they're bouncing. I don't know what you're bouncing on. So yeah, Nosy and Chemfin did not finish. They got knocked out. Looks like Lego dropped behind Jerry Can somewhere now. I don't know where they went. Where did you guys go? Is there another level that I don't see? Maybe they're down here. Oh, there they are. Yeah, somehow. So Jerry Can's in the lead. Seth just died. Scimitar's trying to fly through, but yeah, that paddle is really not helping out. All right, Jerry Can came out of the paddle first, and Jerry Can finishes first, followed by Devil Dog Fighter, Blue Gray. Looks like Zerbidin's going to be fourth. Looks like Scimitar is going to be fifth. Street Corner Becky's caught up on the paddle. Oh, there she comes. There he comes. Street Corner Becky got sixth. All right. And hopefully it'll show me. It did show me that did not finishes. Okay, so Lego did not finish. But here's how we'll do the order. All right. All right. So Jerry Can gets first pick. Jerry Can gets first pick. So let me get back over here. And let me compress. Actually target. All right. Oop, I guess I should switch you guys back over, huh? Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the one we want. All right. All right, Jerry Can, you got first pick. So Redeemer Knight is off the table, so I just can't put it away somewhere. So, but yeah, starting with the Saber Republic and everything below it. So, and I do have some here in Eufine. They're a little bit lower ones, but I think there's a 13 million one in there. So, Thorax. Let me check and see if I have a Thorax. I probably do. There's a Thorax Federation. Does that sound good? 7 million. Dang, cheat code. Yeah. Yeah, it had you win the first two. Then the third one, it got disqualified. So, Thorax Federation, Jerry Can. Does that sound good? All right, cool. Great contract. Let's go on to Jadzia. Jadzia Johnson. Next. Next. Previous. It's only one. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, if I have multiple, I definitely want to save those so I can give them away later. But all right, there's Jerry Can. Next was Devil Dog Fighter. Devil Dog Fighter is second. And let me put it back to price wise. Most people go price wise. Like I said, the top one here is not included. I'm going to do something special with that one, but everything below the Saber Police. So yeah, Devil Dog Fighter, you're up. Your pick. Can you guys see it okay? Yeah, I think so. Oh, that one's... Slide it over a little bit more. There you go. There you go. Squell sponsored skin. Squell sponsored skin. See that one. Squell. Let's do by name. Squell. Squall. Sponsored security. That's the one you want. One highlighted on the stream. Sorry, my thing filled up. All right, cool. Do your IGN so that I know who you are. I should know, but well sponsored Devil Dog Fighter. Man, that makes it way easy. That makes it way easy. That doesn't happen very often. All right. All right. Enjoy. All right, who's next? Blue Gray. Blue Gray ended up in third. Blue Gray. Let me buy price again. There you go. Oh. Yeah, like I said, the Redeemer's not in there. I apologize. I'll have it pulled out once I get back to Ventolin, but I'm going to do something special with it. But from the Saber down. So, from the Saber down. But yeah, Blue Gray, you're up. Blue Gray, you're up. Blue Gray, you're up. He's taking a nap. Yeah, he's always taking a nap. He's always taking a nap. That doesn't work in here. All right. Come on, Blue Gray, you're up. All right, who's after Blue Gray? After Blue Gray was Zerbaden. So we'll give Blue Gray another minute here. Shows he's still connected. You want the rattlesnake? All right, cool. And give me your IGN again. Apologize, I should have it. There it is. Cool. All right, Zerbaden's good. Blue Gray, you're still up. No, you're welcome. Thanks for being here. All right. After Zerbaden was Scimitar. Scimitar. So waiting on Blue Gray and Scimitar. And my compression. Ooh, I got it. Just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time. Anything for a Sharon. All right. I can do that. So Sharon. I don't have anything for a Sharon. Check in the Eugene ones. Yeah, I don't have anything for a Sharon. Sorry, buddy. That's like, can't believe I don't have anything for a Sharon. Yeah, I don't have that one. Sorry. Sorry, eyes itching. Blue Gray, you're still up. And Scimitar. I don't have anything for Sharon, sorry. That's got to be like one of the few ships I don't have a skin for. So Caracol. All right, Caracol. Caracol. There's a Caracol. 6 million. That's the one you want? See if I got another Caracol up here. Nope, that's the only one. Blue foreskin. Let me know if that's the one. The highlighted one I got here. All right, cool. All right, create. There's Scimitar next. Ooh, wait. That actually says 2. All right, so let's split. All right. All right, okay. There you go. Next. Next. So there's actually 2 of those, so yeah. All right, cool. All right. Scimitar's done. Blue Gray, you're still up. I think he's ignoring me. I think he's ignoring me. Compress. I think he's ignoring. Girl Pilot has arrived. Girl Pilot arrived just at the last minute. We're once we get this skin giveaway gone, we'll be raiding out. So Blue Gray, you're up, as well as who's after Scimitar? Street Corner Becky. Street Corner Becky. So Blue Gray. He might be yelling out, I'm pooping still. He might be. He might be. Yeah, well, we'll give him that one. There's Street Corner, Millie Darkside. Vexer Navy issue. All right, Vexer Navy. I saw that one in here. Vexer Navy. Oh, I got him. If I order them by value, that's how I found the Vexer Navy. It was towards the top. Vexer Navy. There we go. Create. And thanks for the IGN. Appreciate it. M-I-L-I-E-D-A. Got you in there. Dark side. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Finish. All right. There is... There is... Street Corner Becky. Power bank and good Wi-Fi. Yeah, you will be there forever. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. So we're still waiting on Blue Gray, and Lego Maniacs is next. Lego Maniacs. Ah, crap. I said his name. Yeah, I don't know how long it's been. Yeah, probably not long enough. But yes, I said his name. So yeah, so I lost that word ban, unless it's been long enough. I don't know how long it's been. But Lego, you're up. As well as Blue Gray is still up. It's been over 5 minutes. You're good. Okay, cool. I thought it was a 10-minute one, but yeah, that's okay. It's been a while, yeah. All right, Lego, you're up. As well as Blue Gray, if Blue Gray ever comes back. As soon as he's done pooping. So from the saber down. I said I apologize. I'll get that other one out of there. I gotta target some more. Oh, we got rats. Which is funny because not really attacked. Yeah, I'll never see him again. Yeah, exactly. All right, Lego, you're up, as well as Blue Gray. Blue Gray, if you're back. So Blue Gray and Lego Maniacs. Anything for Crane? Let me check. No, I don't have anything. Let me check the other group. I got another group here in Eugene. Nothing for Crane. Sorry. It's another one of the ships I don't have, which kind of sucks. Kind of thought I had every ship with this many, but so nothing for Crane. You might have an extension cord, a power cable, microwave, mini fridge. Yeah. No finishing the giveaway. Yeah, with a voice band. Yeah, I think we'd have to ignore that one. But so Blue Gray, if you're out there, still waiting on you, and Lego. Nothing for a Crane. Sorry. Nothing for a Crane. Which is kind of shocking.
Is depleted.
I saw a Mayboo Squall. All right, so Squall. I do have a couple Squalls. Let's do Squall. So there's a Squall Mayboo. That's the one you want? 8 million. That one there. Let me know if that's correct, Lego. All right. Create. All right. Could have just clicked you on the list, but you know, that would have been too easy. All right, there's that one. All right, give me a second here to target some more asteroids, because
the asteroid is depleted.
all right. All right, there we go. All right. So after Lego, so we're still waiting on Blue Gray. Blue Gray, if you're out there. Nosy is next. So Blue Gray and Nosy. And let me do by price again. Nobody seems to be going by price, so I appreciate you guys. I figured everybody would grab the expensive ones first, so you guys are awesome. Hound Rep Police. All right, let me see. Hound Republic Police. There you go. All right, Nosy. I should know your in-game name, but there it is. KNOWZ. I should have definitely remembered that. Yeah. All right, there's that one. Blue Gray, if you're out there, still waiting on you, buddy. Still waiting on you. Let's see who else we got. Blue Gray, and after Nosy is Chemfin. So Chemfin, Almonxy, Enigma, Night Shadow, Seth G. Stewart, Kimon. Blue Gray's back. Blue Gray, your pick. Your pick, buddy. Your pick. The Redeemer's not in the list, but everything from the Saber down is in the list. If you're looking, you're good. These guys were saying that you were probably in there pooping, so yeah, yeah, no problem. I understand. If you're looking for something specific, let me know and I can do a name search. But yeah, we skipped you and did a couple others, so sorry about that. But yeah, you're still on the list. So, and then also, who was the other one I said? Was Chem Finn. Chem Finn. If I called your name out, that means you're on deck. On deck. I can fly a Redeemer. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, that one I'll give away probably on the for the special event. So that one and the other one. So need F5 to read. Need F5 to read. I don't know what that means. Are you looking for anything specific? The most expensive one I have at the moment is 82 million. Saber Republic Police. And then below that, Sakiki Moro, Aurora Univalis. And then below that, those are both in the 80s. The next one down is a Vexor Navy issue. Oh, no, that one's gone. Let me refresh. Yeah, the Raven Caldari Navy skin. That's at 26 million. So yeah, so there's two 80 millions, and then it drops to much less. F5 refreshes the web page. Okay. And like I said, there's still about 100. May I see the Kiki? Of course you can. I think it's amazing that you're the only one that ever asked to look at them. So yeah, maybe the other ones all know what they look like, but that's actually a cool looking one. So yeah, that's a pretty good looking skin. That's a pretty good looking skin. And I haven't heard from Chemfin, so that's the Kiki. So Chemfin, Almonxy, Enigma, Night Shadow, Setchi Stewart, and Kimon. So if you guys have your picks, let me know. Is the Saber spoken for? Let me check. I don't think so. No, the Saber is not. That one's yours if you want it. The only one that's not is this top one, the Redeemer. I just didn't put it in the other crate, and that crate is in Venelin, so I can't put it in there now because I'm in Ufine, so. We'll do the Saber, all right? Rasher for Almonxy, okay. So Saber for Blue Gray. Gaden. Next. Next. Finished. Okay, so Blue Gray's good. Alright, Al's out there. Al Monkshi's got the Thrasher. Who was above Al? Just to make sure. Al was Chemfin. Okay, so I haven't heard from Chemfin. Chemfin, if you're out there. Yeah, I got you, Al. But you said the Thrasher. Thrasher Popo. Thrasher Popo. Alright, let me do name. Thrasher Republic Police. There you go. All right. Create.
The asteroid is depleted.
Even though I got your name spelled exactly right, it still always makes me select you. All right, so Al's good. We target another asteroid and compress. All right. Let's change it back to price. Okay, so we got Chemfin. We got, hold on, what were the other names I said? Saber's gone, so let me see if I've refreshed. No, the Saber's gone. But yeah, that one, it doesn't refresh for a minute. Enigma, you're in there. Choose for me, please, when it gets to me. I don't want to choose. Let me know what ship you fly the most.
The asteroid is depleted.
But you're up now if you want. Yeah, you are up now. So Chemfin, Enigma, Night Shadow, Seth G. Stewart, Kimon. Yeah, the reason I have these all kind of stored away is I have no other. Yeah, the Saber's gone. No. You got the Saber blue gray. That's why the Saber's gone. No, you're good. It's just unfortunately this doesn't refresh for 5 minutes, so it still shows the Saber is available. I don't know, Seth. That's a good question. What do you fly the most? Enigma. Okay, he'll take the Kiki. All right, cool. No problem. Did you got it in there? Yeah, do your IGN for me, Enigma. There you go. Tin pot. Oop. You spell right. Tin Pot Terry. I like that name. That's a good name. All right, there's the Kikimora. All right, that takes care of Enigma. Seth's out there. As of last time I was in game. Yeah, exactly. I think most flying happened to be on a minor. Yeah. No worries, no worries. So we got Seth, Chemfin, Night Shadow, Kimon. So Chemfin, Night Shadow, Seth, Kimon. Can you sell me the Caracal Popu skin? I'll give it to you if you want it, for crying out loud. I'm giving them away. Wait till all these guys, if none of these guys choose it, I'll give it to you. So Chemfin, Seth, Chemfin, Night Shadow, Seth, Kimon. I saw Kimon was in there a little bit ago. Seth, let's see what we got. Most of my flying was on a minor, so yeah, let me see what kind of... Were you doing mostly ventures, or were you doing... I probably have a couple ventures. Thanks for the skin to stream. No worries. Thanks, Nosy. Appreciate ya. Ventures and the warship. What was the warship one you were flying? Yeah, so I got quite a few venture ones. Here's a venture Galnet. Let me give you this one. That's 16 million, so that's still one of the high ones. I can't remember what your name was in game. I'm gonna have to pop in game real quick. Yeah, don't worry about that. I have you on my contacts. Let me find my contacts. Contacts. Oh, there you are. I didn't put any notes in there. I'm pretty sure that's you, right? Aaron Bain Thellerer? Oh, you're in game now? Oh, there you go. Yep, that's you. I thought that was you. ARRANT. And I think I contracted your stuff before, so. Yeah, check which one one it is, and I can, if I have one for that. I've got a venture that's worth 16 million, which is a pretty good one. So if Night Shadow, Chemfin, Kimon, if you guys are out there, let me know. Catalyst. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure I got a Catalyst one. I'm sure I got a Catalyst one. Anything for retribution? I'll check that in a second. Actually, retribution's probably gonna be right here. I do have a retribution. Retribution Maligran. Marshlight. Let me know if that's a good one. Night Shadow. You're up now, Kimon, if you want. All right, cool. Give me your IGN again, just to be. Oh, it is Night Shadow X. Never mind, I remember. There it is. Raining again. It's always raining. All right, Night Shadow's good. Let me check a catalyst. The Kiki was taken. I'll check and see if I have another Kiki. The expensive Kiki was taken. Yeah, and that one's gone. So let me do a search. But I don't know that I have another Kiki. No, it doesn't look like I have another Kiki. So one Venture, one Catalyst skin. That's a running list. Yeah, so the Venture, I'll give you whichever one's the most expensive. Let me find the Catalyst. So here's the Catalyst Federal Police. That's only $1 million. The other one's worth 16 million. So I'll give you the Venture. That way, if you want to sell it, at least you can get some money out of it. The Venture. Down this. All right. I know I've gifted you stuff before. Come on. Personal. No, that's not it. It's social. Come on, go away. Go away. Arrant. ARRNTBANNE. There it is. All right. Yeah, that one's worth 16 million. So that way, if you want to sell it, it's worth more. All right. All right. Any Aurora skin? All right, let's check. Aurora will be at the other end. I do not have an Aurora. No, I don't have an Aurora. Sorry. You guys are picking all the ones I don't have. So. Skins, it doesn't matter where they're at, Seth. You can activate them from anywhere. If you want to sell it, then that'll be different. And then if you want, you can always contract it back to me and I'll take it to Jita so you can sell it. Any police skin. There's a bunch of police skins. Let me sort them by price and see which one's the most expensive. All right. Of course, everybody's grabbed up the police skins, so. Well, I had a bunch of police skins. Maybe they're all gone. Maybe they're super expensive. There's Catalyst Federal Police. 1.5 million. That'll make it look like a ganker. Yeah, that looks like it. All the police skins might be gone. Maybe the police skins are expensive. Yeah, that looks like that's the last one of the police skins I have. Huh. Sorry about that. Yeah, you should have probably checked to make sure you didn't already have it. So you can always sell it. So. Yeah, a cat cop skin. Talk about oxymoron. So, yeah, talk about an oxymoron. Yeah, you can always give it back. I'll let you make another choice. I already have a Catalyst Police skin. Okay. Alright, so let's do them by order. So here, Raven Caldari is the next highest. It's 26 million. Tell you I had a stigma against cats because of the gankers. Yeah, you and me both, but I really liked it. Make an alt, they won't have it. There you go, that works too. Yeah, he's an alpha, so he's probably not going to do any alts. So Catalyst one you don't think I have and asked me to pay the other one back. Yeah. It won't let you pay with items. So yeah.
Message.
Yeah, it won't let you pay with items. So yeah, if you want, just give it, or you can keep it or give it back. Raven, you want the Raven? Cool. And Kimon, let me have your in-game name again. Sorry. Yeah, I should have remembered that one. Sorry. All right. Next, finish. All right. All right. Who else did we have? Who did I miss? Who else did we miss? Well, check and make sure you don't have the catalysts. So, Seth, Kimon, Enigma, Chemfin. Chemfin, I think, is the only one we're missing. And then Girl Pilot. If you want one and you're still around, I'll give you one. Chemfin, Girl Pilot. I only have one catalyst skin that I know of. Well, and it could be this one. That's why I'm asking. So, I don't want you to get in the same boat. Probably not. It's a police one, so they're pretty rare skins, so. Come on. Quit popping up stuff for me to license it. All right. So Chemfin, if you're still out there, ads are going to start here in a second. Chemfin, Girl Pilot, Almonxy. I think he was saying something about the Caracol. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, the police skin wouldn't be one from a tutorial, so I'd send it to you already. So. Caracol Popo. I don't have a Caracol Popo. They're gone. I don't have any Popos. All the Popos are gone. Only Caracal I have is this Blue Force. Oops, sorry. Yeah, no Caracals there. So yeah, the only Caracol I have is this Blue Force skin. And I think all my Popos are gone. There's an Imperial Police. So I guess there's a couple other different types of police. There's the ad. Sorry, yeah, that's the only one on that. So. But yeah, sorry, Al. The only Caracol I have is this Blue Force. If you want that one, you're welcome to it. Girl Pilot or Chemfin. If you guys are still there, you guys are entitled to a skin. If not, Oh, are we still mining? Oh, looks like the belt's gone. We finished another belt. Coercer, yes. Coercer. Coercer, please skin. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you said Caracol. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's only at 800,000. A piece of cake, buddy. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Yeah, the whole point is to get rid of skins. So, yeah. All right. Empty. Yep. All the roids are gone. All the roids are gone. All the needs are gone. Thrasher's looking good. Good, 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 good. All right. So, Chemfin or Girl Pilot or Respin Moondown. I owe Respin Moondown one from earlier. All right. All right. So, did you guys all take off? All right. Oh my goodness. We still got stuff to kill. Stuff to salvage. Compress. Salvage these guys. Raining again. Imagine that. Raining again. So yeah, so we're gonna actually close the stream. So yeah, but appreciate you guys. Sorry the ads are on. And I'm gonna raid out to somebody. We'll figure out who we're gonna raid out to here in a minute. Who is out here? Who is out here? All right, we got Chaos and Dimension. They got a ton of people. Some crazy guy named Bondar JR. He's a really don't have anybody to raid out to. Raw's Beef. I think Raw's Beef raided me a couple days ago. So let's raid Raw's Beef. Yeah, we'll raid Raw's Beef. But no problem. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Sorry, ads are over now. Guess I should probably bring my drones in. Ooh. But yeah, Keyman, have a good one. You guys, appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you enjoy the skins. We got a ton more to give away. But yeah, I guess the good ones are gone. So yeah, all the rest of them are not quite same value. So yeah. So yeah. All right. But yeah, what about so actually we're done, Al. In fact, I'm just sitting out here collecting the boxes. So I'm gonna raid out to raw beef. Raw's beef. Raw's beef. Especially for Alpha. No more soothing voice. Yeah, no more soothing voice. Sorry about that. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, 8. Excuse me. Is that right? 8 a.m. Philippine time, which is 6 p.m. Eastern. So it's actually Raw's beef. Rawzbeef. So. Oh, we didn't have any music on today. Well, yeah, nice time to notice it, Blue Gray, at the very end. Jeez. Yeah, sorry about that. We didn't have any tunes today. Yeah, Bond or JR Classic. Exactly. 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 X-Lax Smooth Move of the Week. Yep, I do this for a living, guys. This is, yeah. Actually, I don't do it for a living. But, yeah. Yeah, nothing like X-Lax Smooth Move of the Week. So, sorry about that. All right. Oop. I guess we should probably salvage him. All right, cool. Chose to say nothing. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I didn't even realize it. Sorry about that. X-Lax smooth move of the week. So X-Lax smooth move of the week. So yeah, so appreciate you guys. DLH, you're a little late. Yeah, we're just leaving. Thanks for watching. DLH. Hey DLH, if you want a skin, I'll give you a skin. Since you're a regular to the stream. So up on the screen are the skins that I have available. The Redeemer is not available. I'm going to do something special with that one. But everything below the Redeemer is available. And I still got just short of 100. So yeah, so no worries, Enigma. Thanks for being here. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. I'm actually going to raid out here to Rawls Beef. But yeah, DLH, if you want a skin, let me know which one. If you're looking for a specific ship, we can do that too. Loot. All right, I got all my stuff cleaned up. Let me go ahead and dock. Dock. But yeah, DLH, let me know which one you want. I appreciate you being part of the stream all the time, so appreciate it. I'm not sure. I can't read them. Aurora skin is good. All right. Sorry, let me switch back. Yeah, so I don't think I have an Aurora. I think somebody else asked about Aurora. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have an Aurora. Sorry. Which is funny, because I got like everything else. But there's been a couple ships that people have mentioned that I didn't have, so sorry, no Aurora. There's a Aurora's the type, not the ship. Sorry. So let me do a search for Aurora. That'll work. Aurora. I think that's the spelling. Nope. There you go. So yeah, so here's the Auroras I have. A Rifter, Aria, Impel, Enyo, or Daredevil. It looks like, hold on, I'm docking. Go figure. It looks like the Rifter is the most expensive. So the Enyo? All right. No worries. All right. What's your in-game name? Yeah. Yeah, there is a Rifter Aurora. That's what you're saying, Aurora. I was thinking Aurora was a ship. Sorry. Yeah, DLH. What's your in-game name? Astra. I should have remembered that. Yep. All right. Thanks for being here. All right. Cool. And Chemfin or Respin or Girl Pilot. If you're around, you guys still have the skin coming. Helping DRB rebuild. Yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of people are switching to Kick. I've been thinking about it, but that's entertainment of the highest level. I don't know about that. You might be slumming it now, Al. Yeah. You might be slumming it if you think that's entertainment of the highest level. But yeah, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm going to raid out to this guy here just a second. Wanted to give Chemfin and the others a chance. Shows Jackson's in there. Says Chemfin is still there. So they must just be AFK. Chemfin and Respin and Girl Pilot. Girl Pilot doesn't show his in, so yeah, but Chemfin shows his in, so. Kindle Snowtail. Just arrived as you're getting ready to leave. Yeah, sorry about that, Kindle. Appreciate you being here, though. But yeah, you'll get drug along with the raid, so no worries. Oops, sorry. No ads over there. Yeah, that's true. No ads on Kick. So yeah, one guy gets 300 people while mining. That's pretty good. So yeah, I may have to give Kick a try. We'll have to see. I can't spell raid. So Rawls Beef. rated me the other day. Anxiety issues. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. All right, so we got the rate up. The Kindle Snowtail, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Oh my lord. Item hanger. All right, so yeah, we should give him this too, and this, and this. And probably all of these, because I'm not going to use them. All right. And that. All right. Next time I'll know how many I have left to be skinned. I have all my skins currently as ship types. Cool, cool, cool. You can use multiple, I believe. Yeah, you can. Oop, sorry. I just rated out. Ah, excellent. Oh, it's in French.